chat. Hello. You have no fucking idea how much I miss you. You have no fucking idea how much I miss streaming. I've been forced to be away. I didn't want to be away, but the court, they took away my children. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I knew I shouldn't have co-assigned you with another woman. Your other mother is keeping you away from me. AKA my boss. Hello chat. Welcome. Okay, it's my garbage. Hello! Hi! Hello Joe. Hello Auntie. Hello Moon. Hello you punk. Hello Ramon. Hello. 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 Or my YouTube joblins. Is it live over on YouTube? I think it is. Here, that's a button I see. Always. That's the only thing that I can keep together for a longer time than 2 seconds. Thank you. And adorable. And an absolute cutie pie. With all of the money and fame, I still can't get my kids back. No! Doesn't matter how successful I am as a VTuber. The court would not give me back my children. Hello, chat. Sorry for the last 2 days. I've been busy as fuck. Let me tell you. Because I feel like I rant. I feel like I should rant. I've been touching grass for the past 2 days and having a fucking aneurysm. It was an actual aneurysm. It was not an actual aneurysm. But let me tell you. So on Friday, I left the office without any worries. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go to the supermarket and buy this thing. I had to come back to the office to fix a thing that one of my stupid coworkers did. That basically was a transcription error that ended up making a huge fucking mess with people that had already invested money on something. So I was like, oh fuck, if I don't fix this right now, this thing will only escalate. I don't wanna get fired. And I need to save this stupid bitch ass. You know what I want to tell him. His stupid ass. I need to save his stupid ass because he's also gonna get fired if we don't solve this. And I was okay, whatever. Let's see. I had to overstay until like what 7 and something p.m. And then I came home and I was exhausted. And then the day after, I had to go again. Because aside from the huge troubles that he caused, there was even more problems with people that I needed to update regarding the situation, because otherwise it would be as confused as I was on Friday. So I was like, okay, let's just disconnect from the internet and let me just fix this thing. Hopefully they will recognize me as a good worker that is taking time away from their family and other stuff that they gotta do, right? And my boss was like, yeah, you did a good job because you fixed this thing, right? But it shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have happened in the first place. And if this happens again, she told me, if this happens again, I'm gonna fire your coworker, baby. And I was like, but they're new. They've never worked in this type of thing before. It would be too bad to just fire them. Plus, you would have to give them like a 2-week notice. And even then in Peru, it's kind of complicated to fire people. I was like, okay, we need to solve this thing, right? I don't want people to get fired. Even if it's for something that kind of proves that they're a little bit irresponsible, right? They can probably learn. Like, I've made so many mistakes as a rookie in any work environment. Like, I remember I fucked up a whole ballot of receipts because I wrote on the ones that had a serial number that was like 200 and something instead of the ones that started in 0. So my boss from way back then had to take the whole thing to the fucking governmental office and have it changed. Otherwise, we would have to pay taxes regarding those 100 without generating any income. It was a huge mess. It was a huge mess. So I've also spilled coffee over important people. I'm autistic, so I have no regard with whenever I'm meeting somebody and people don't tell me, oh, this is your superior. I have no idea how to act. Like, there's a lot of things that I can relate to with this coworker. Like, I tell you, like, I'm aware fucking up is part of life, right? I didn't want them to get fired. I didn't want them to suffer the consequences of their actions because I feel like they deserve another chance, right? So I had to handle that. And then I also had another coworker who was losing her shit. She was panicking. I also had to help her calm down. So she was having a fucking nervous breakdown in the floor. So what I did, I was like, okay. I said, the first coworker that made a fuck up choice, I told him, go to the pharmacy and get this bitch something to relax. I didn't say bitch, of course. It's just an expression of. But I told him, you just gotta go grab agüita de azar. It's a type of water thing that you give people when they get super nervous. Give it to this woman and make her relax. Otherwise, she's gonna have a fucking meltdown. She's gonna die. Right? She was panicking. She was thinking like, oh my god, I never fucked up this big. Haha, first time. I was like, haha, first time. But basically, she ended up coming down. We managed the situation. It took 2 fucking days to manage the whole situation, so that no branch of this machine had the wrong information and ended up wasting more money or wasting more time and stuff. It was fine. But yesterday, after I finally dealt with a bunch of people, I started to feel like shit for some reason. My head felt like it was gonna explode. I popped 2 Advils and I felt so strange, chat. I seriously need to get checked up again. I don't know what it is. I sincerely don't know what it is, but I started to feel like a little bit nauseous, but also like I also started feeling cold. And I thought, okay, if I don't calm down right now, maybe it's an actual aneurysm and I need to sit down. So I sat down. I turned off all of the lights and I sat down on my chair on a Saturday. And I was laying there like, okay, I need to go home. I'm gonna call a taxi. Fuck this. I called a taxi. I sent the link to my mom. I fell asleep on the taxi home. I fell asleep on the taxi home. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep and hope that I'm not dying. Because this feels really weird. I ended up eating a whole jar of cookies that were made out of cacao and pecan and cacao, and I feel like that saved my life. I feel like that saved my life for some reason. Because I ate the whole thing and then I fell asleep and then I woke up in the middle of the night. I was super energized. I was like, wow, that's cool. And then I ended up, I don't know what I did. I think I just gave myself a break. I felt like I deserved a break that day. So I just laid down in my bed and I started answering to Twitter retards. And I was honestly having a lot of fun. After dealing with the whole thing, I was like, oh god, I managed this thing so well. But I don't think it was a sugar crush. I don't think that I was feeling bad. It was just a stress. Finally making, like, relaxing my body after so much stress caused me to lose all of my energy. So, mental and physical energy, because I've also been having troubles. My cat has learned to open the door of my room. So for the nights, the past 4 or 5 nights, he's been opening the door. I'm entering in the middle of the night, just opening the door, rotating the doorknob, entering my room, and being like meow, 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 non-stop. To the point where at like around 3 AM, I I screamed at my cat and I closed my door and I put the laundry basket in between my door and my room so that he could no longer open the door. It's exhausting. He meows at 3 a.m. and I don't want to hurt my cat. So I... Instead of throwing a plushie or something at him, I just decided I would block the door. If there's an earthquake and I die here, whatever. I don't care anymore. I need my beauty sleep. I think I was just exhausted, I guess. Lucky you didn't end up kidnapped by falling asleep on the taxi. It's yeah, that's true. But I always send my location to my mom. She always knows my location in case something bad happens. She will call the other rescuing services. Catch me for wherever I am. Hola, el jugador atrasado. Hello. Glad you're okay now. Proud of you for pulling through for your kohai. Right, thank you, thank you. I was really mean towards them. Like IRL. I am a bitch when it comes to people failing me. But I will still save their asses. But I would probably... I told him in his face, like, you're stupid. Stop doing that. And never do that again. If you do that again, you're gonna get fired. I needed to shake him up a little bit. Because he's a... He's not a bad person, but the problem is that he's too naive with some things. And he never double-checks stuff. And it's not the first time he's almost fucked up something. Because I gotta like double-check his stuff just in case. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. Because I know how one teeny tiny problem can escalate into a big problem. So I was like, okay. Thanks to God, I noticed before this escalated even further. I'm afraid of the ramifications and consequences that could have happened because of this. And we ended up having to pay some stuff, which sucked, but I guess it's better than like losing clients and stuff, right? I don't know. I tend to be really harsh. That is something that... Okay, you guys already know. My family has had managemental positions before. Administrative positions before. So, they kind of try to taught me how to work with people, right? But my mom is too nice with her workers. She's so nice, and it's so hard for me to be nice to my workers because in my head, I don't have a filter. I feel like people need to hear when they fuck up. At least they need to hear, "Oh, you fucked up! You fucked up! Never do it again!" You know what I mean? My mom, she goes more towards the side of being like, "Oh, sweetie, you did this mistake, but it's okay. We can fix it, and we can do this, and that." I can't. It's impossible for me. I need, in a way, to throw my anger at somebody, even if it's just a little bit. Because my mom has been played a bunch on. Because she's so nice to people. Sometimes she's so nice and so righteous on some things. Not righteous. So like responsible on some things. So she's the type of person that would trust other people's word instead of bothering them constantly and being like, "Do you have it done? Do you have it done? Do you have it done? Have you done the thing that you told me you're gonna do?" Right? She just trusts people, and that has fucked her over several times. So I'm not like that. I need to make sure that the person always delivers. So I tend to be a little obnoxious when it comes to that. I wish I would have her patience, but it's hard. It is really hard, especially in the heat of the moment where I wanna throw a fucking shoe at the person. Wanna start throwing the shoe at the person. The best man. I don't know. I used to be really nice with my workers. You changed that eventually. Okay, there's some extent to how nice you're supposed to be. Like, if they're not working or if they're not doing something that they're supposed to do that you pay them for or the company pays them for, kind of need to shake them up and be like, okay, ¿cómo va a ser? ¿Cómo va a ser, reconcha tu madre? What are you gonna do, huh? What the fuck are you gonna do? You know, you shake them up a little bit because sometimes they don't respect you. Sometimes they don't respect you either. And because I'm a tiny woman, they're like, oh, I bet nothing. She's not gonna get angry at us, right? She's not gonna get angry at us. She's a tiny woman. What's she gonna do? Slap me? Ah, she's tiny. What? Okay. I wonder. I'm not sure what I could do. I guess that I just screaming is a good strategy. Just making a fuss about it. So you're compensated for being tiny? Yes, I am compensated for being tiny, yeah. I'm not intimidated, so I have to scream a little bit. I gotta be like, you fuckhead! Why did you do this? Know what I mean? Are you winning, baby? I won. I won this weekend. I won. I won. And I'm not gonna get fired, and nobody's gonna get fired, and you're not gonna get fired, and then all the Jollies are not gonna get fired. See? I save your asses. It's just a little girl, and it's her birthday. She's so tiny, she only needs one popcorn. What's this sassy lost child doing in here? I am working. I'm supposed to be your boss. It's fine because Peruvian women and Peruvian men tend to be short as well. So my coworkers are also short, except for like a couple of them, right? So at least the ones that are short, we're the same height, so they don't really consider me like a, I don't know, someone with no to say it. They need to respect me. They know they need to respect me because we're the same height. Let me have some water. I'm sweating like a motherfucker. And today I took my mom to a little fun thingy that she wanted to go to, and we bought a bunch of stuff. A bunch of food stuff. I had a little break from all of the nonsense of this weekend, and we ate really well today. My tummy is full and my mind is clear, and I have good energy for the start of the next. Not food. 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 With a D. But yeah, that was my weekend chat. How about yours? ESL2, ESL communication. Comida, comimos mucho, tragamos como chanchitos. Tragamos como chancha. Esto va muy rico. We ate like little piggies because the food was really good today. It was yummy. Memorial Day weekend here? Memorial? Always forget this. America holidays. Memorial Day. Is it for veterans? Mourning and honoring U.S. military personnel who died while serving in the armed force. I hope you had a good Memorial Day. Wait, why is it on a Sunday? Do they do that on purpose? Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh. Do you get a holiday tomorrow, or do you need to work tomorrow? We get a 3-day weekend. Ooh, nice. That was nice. I hope you feel well rested already. And I'm not sure if you have any family members that have served the country. To try visiting them as well. Leave a little rose or something on their graves. Honestly, I don't have any immediate family member that is dead. So I don't really have like a super close grave to visit. Except for when I travel. I have one family member, but they are very far away, so I usually can't really stuff at their grave. I wish I could. Like some flowers or something. I think that she would have liked them. And I'm technically not immediate family, but she was really nice to me. Was alive. Oh, Kiri. I also get a 3-day weekend. Holy shit. Why didn't they mention that to me? What the fuck? I didn't know. Wait a second, chat. I need to ask my boss. Hello? I might also have tomorrow off. Shit, man. I always forget USA is a military that happens to have a government. That is true. That's why I love America. Irie, by the way, again. Ah! Irie. I am so sorry, Kyrie. I keep telling you, my ESL brain cannot read your name. It's not a you problem, it's a me problem. It's a brain problem. It's a phonetics problem. Hi baby, how are you doing? Hello, not the ADF. I'm doing well now that I ranted about my weekend. My silly little weekend. Hello, Wilston! You get none of the Peruvian holidays and none of the American holidays? No, I think I have tomorrow off. I'm just being a retard. I don't know what day today is, really. But thank you for telling me. I would have shown up to the office tomorrow. Regardless of being like, hey, where is everybody? That used to happen to me so much back in college because I would never read the fucking notices that they would send on the email. I hate reading! I hate reading! He was not cooked on phonetics. Today's Sunday. Yeah, but tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow's supposed to be Memorial Day. Last Sunday of May. Oh, baby, since you're already there anyways. If I'm gonna work with Americans, I better get the American one. I don't remember. No, I don't remember if they gave me 28 de julio. Wait. Oh, that's the next month. I need to ask if they're gonna give me July 28th, which is the Peruvian day. Estas Patrias. The day of the independence. Are they gonna give me the 28th? Or are they gonna give me the 4th off? 4th of July or 4th of... No, 28th of July. Catholics. I never thought about it, but Julio being July makes sense. Ah, sounds the same, isn't it? Well, kinda, sorta, a little bit. My family is traveling. My American family is traveling, and they're gonna spend 4th of July over here. So it would be perfect if I didn't have work that day, because then I can just take them around the car and take them exploring. Toki! Wait, Toki's! Come on! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! It seems that my alerts are fucked up. There we go. Hi, baby! Happy Memorial Day weekend! Hello, Toma! I just found out I may have a holiday tomorrow even though I'm not American! Thank you, Machacha Fulgrim, for the follow. Thank you. For the stretch. Your alerts are just a little slow. They were dropped on their head as a child. Ever so slightly. Well, since Julio will be the Spanish version of Julius. Julius, July, Julio. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Pretty monkey, right? She is a pretty monkey. I love Thomas the Sad. So, woman, you have such a good taste on things, woman. Let me tell you, now they have you here in front of me. Let me tell you, Thomas, your drawings, perfect. Your color palette, perfect. I am chef kiss in the air, by the way. Thank you, it's Penny. Thank you for the follow. I was asking Vlad about that, but their holiday for him was last Thursday. I wonder what holiday was for people over there. It's different on every country in Latin America. Interesting. Thank you, I love it. No problem. I think that it's really cute. I enjoy your drawings. Can confirm I was dropped on my head as a child. Not you! You're not the alerts! I got that flat head, I understand. Oh my god! It's okay. It's okay. Even if you are a little delayed, you still work. But... Barry! Thank you, Barry! Barry. Is Platformer Failure here somewhere? Platformer, are you here? I need to humiliate you in front of everybody. Where are you, Platformer? Wanna go scarf some food? Oh, thank you, Barry. Ah! No problem, Thomas. Thank you so much for the raid again. Welcome, raiders. I'm always terrible at introducing myself. My name is Boosty, my baby. I'm a Dark Elf merchant. And today we're gonna draw while we yap. Or we are gonna yap while we draw. Or we're gonna do both or none. Depending on how I'm feeling in the video. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Who's what? Huh? Hello, Calamaris and welcome. It's okay. It's okay. No need to feel panicked for being dropped as a child. Being dropped on the head as a child. It happened so much to me that I remember it. I remember being 1 year old and being dropped in the head by one of my nannies. I don't think my mom ever found out that one of my nannies accidentally let me fall on my head. It's okay. It's okay. There was no damage, I'm pretty sure. But because my mom certainly took me to the hospital at some other point and they had to see if I was damaged to the head or not. Explains a lot. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Your mom has never dropped you in the head even once. You've never lived. You've never been a child. What the freak? Cookie! Thank you, Cookie! Thank you for the follow! Accidentally. Well, it was the same nanny that stole all of my mom's Juicy Couture clothes. I remember my mom went on a trip with her boyfriend to Europe. And she left me with the nanny. And this nanny was wearing my mom's clothes. And I was like, isn't that my mom's clothes? Are you... I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend you, but are those my mom's clothes? And the nanny would be like, no. No, they're not. What are you talking about? Are you telling me that I'm a filthy stealer? And it turns out they were my mom's clothes. This bitch had been stealing my mom's Juicy Couture. 2000s Juicy Couture behind her back. And that's why I never inherited a single nice Juicy Couture thing my mom used to have. Because this bitch stole it all. I really wanted those pajamas. They were so cute. Cookie's lurking and stalking. Cookie! The collective boyfriend. Ready? Phoebe, are you hitting on the poor again? No, she was not poor. She was a criminal. She was a criminal. Not all poor people are criminals. Okay, chat? Please, overcome your... I don't know how you call this. Please overcome your hatred of the poor. The things people do for Drit. Your bigotry! Your bigotry! Your discrimination! Yes, one of many boyfriends. A collective boyfriend? I've already talked about him, but I don't think my mom likes me to talk about him on stream. He's still very much alive and doing his fuckboy shenanigans. That's how she became a VTuber. Wagie escaped from the cage. I became a VTuber because I fell on my head as a child. That's very possible. I kinda doubt it at the same time, Chad. I don't think that every single VTuber has brain damage. And the other ones are dead. I think my mom only had 2 boyfriends. She only had 2 boyfriends. She was married twice. She only had 2 boyfriends. I feel like for a Latina, that is a very small pool of people. Well, did your mother kill someone? Oh, should I tell you? Should I overshare about something very silly? I feel like she's proud of this moment. She shared it before. At least not yet. Their canon event hasn't happened yet. Let me tell you, Chad. This is a person that I almost never mentioned. I call him my bio dad. My mom was married to my bio dad, and they were a little bit of a toxic couple, right? My mom, while she was driving around with her cousin, they were driving around. They were on an intersection. And they saw on the corner of the intersection, my bio dad was kissing a random woman while they were both inside of a car. So my mom crashed her car over his car. And she caused a traffic accident. She crashed her car onto my dad's car. She got out of the driver's seat, jumped over to the co-pilot where this random woman was in, and she started beating the shit out of her. She broke with her own fists. She broke the window with her own fists, and that's how she got in, and she started hitting her. And then my dad was screaming, "No, please stop! Stop! You don't have to do this! Don't have to do this!" And then the woman was also screaming and crying. And then my mom stopped. And she jumped onto her own car, drove back home, and then my dad was trying to follow her. After dropping this older woman, let's call her the older woman. She started following my mom around when she was driving because she wanted to like apologize or something, or make sure that she wouldn't leave him. But my mom was very smart and drove her straight to a lawyer, and then she wrote a fucking divorce papers. She wrote the divorce papers that very day, and after a week she was divorced. I think it's very wise to do that sort of thing if you catch them like in that very moment. I think it's very wise to do that sort of thing. But my mom has always been like, has always had a very strong character. So when she was telling me this story, I feel like that a normal average person that knows her would be like, there's no way you actually did that. There's no way Dro mom confronted this other woman in that way. But I can tell it was true. I could see it in her eyes. Her rage for that moment was never ending. Gotta be ready. Absolutely, she has she got the lawyer on speed dial. Normal. We're talking about a Latina. Yeah, I feel like that is a very Latina thing to do. My mom doesn't take any shit, any bullshit. GTA, mama. To this very day, my mom drives really good and kinda fast as well, because like in her day, she used to be friends with people who would do car races. She was part of that group, and she had a boyfriend back in the day, way back in the day, that was a professional car racer. He was a racist. He was a professional car racer. So she I don't know how she managed to crash the car so perfectly that it also didn't make like the other car go around or something. You know what I mean? Usually when you crash into another car, the force is so strong, you go do vueltas de campana. You do like the car rolls over sometimes. She did a freaking weird maneuver where she ended up crashing into the driver's seat while she also was driving on the driver's seat, and there was like an intersection. It was really weird. Wrap around, yep. Professional racist. She was always mentally planning it, as any good Latina would. What a coincidence! I'm something of a racist myself. My mom will not wanna date you just because you're racist, dumbasses. She's had a bunch of those experiences. I think that she's done with men forever. She's done with men. So yeah. I think that wait, there's a lesson to be learned here. If you're gonna cheat on your wife, try going like 1 or 2 towns over. Otherwise, if she's Latina, she's gonna find you. And she will fear not the police, not the consequences, not the public looking at her losing her shit or crashing into another car. She will not care. You are done for. Be very careful. Vehicular manslaughter! I don't recommend you or any single... I am not recommending either home wrecking or cheating on your wife or crashing into another person's car, alright? Don't kill your spouse. I'm just describing a situation that happened. That is true. He grew up in a pro-racist circuit. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. I have to ask her about it. It would be fun to get her testimony on... I will sit down with her and I'll tell her, tell us about the racer boyfriend. Tell us about any funny experience you've had while dating back in the day. I bet she has like a lot of tips on how to avoid getting killed by a Latina. Just be a good noodle. Yeah. Be a good person and you will be alright. I'm pretty sure. It's sad. Let me drink my water, please. Woman is such a good driver. She crashes her car perfectly. See, remember that anything a person has become a professional in, he could use against you. I'm pretty sure it can also happen with stuff like me too. Because of the Google Docies. YouTubers have a PhD in making Google Docies. Alright, let me see. You told us a car racing boyfriend before. That's where Boss gets it from. This person was not my dad. This person was not my father. I don't have a single hair related to the racing boyfriend. I wanna open my art, where I forget that this is a drawing stream after all. We just. Gonna be drawing. We're gonna be finishing. Does Toma? Has Toma ever drawn something that is ever so slightly not safe for work? Cause I wanna know if I should draw the bikini or the more accurately the BB One Piece, or if we should continue the drawing of the 19. Sorry. Having hiccups. Been a weird weekend. I'll show you which one is which. Just don't tell anybody, okay? Did I have everything on camera? Yeah, let me just fix it. I wouldn't like this one to get lost. This is how that I'm planning to go for the birthday. So you get an idea of what sort of what's gonna happen in the birthday, I feel. I put flowers on, but I'm not sure you see this. It came out so well, but I made a little slight teeny tiny mistake and my canvas, the layers merged, so now all of this is on one same layer, so I kinda need to redraw it from scratch. Also, chat, I've been watching the little bits of Monkey's stream on Tomodachi Live, and god damn, my me is so wait, it's not a me. My Tomodachi me is so fucking greedy. He constantly asks Monkey for money to put random stuff on the ground. I almost feel ashamed. I almost feel ashamed, chat. I can't believe that way. Sketch looks great. Thank you, Wolfie. Almost. The legally distinct to me. Is Tomodachi Life? Are Tomodachis? I guess that they're called Tomodachis. My Tomodachi. Oh, I saw the clip with the vending machine. Yeah. My Tomodachi put a vending machine in the middle of a park. Like in the middle of a green area. Well, like 5 steps away, there was already another vending machine next to the pavement you could walk in. So she just put... she put it horizontally on the middle of the fucking park. Oh my god. That was so funny and so on character. Yes, I agree. Hello, Bibisita. I hope you're having a great day. I'm sure it's my birthday today. Say something nice to me, Drow, or else. I am one step ahead. I am one step ahead of you. I was already asking for you earlier, platformer. We're gonna sing you a happy birthday, okay? Before I forget. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, platformer. Happy birthday to you. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños, platformer failure. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. I hope you had a lot of cake. I hope you had a relaxed today and continue on having a great day tomorrow because it's Memorial Day and you're gonna have it free. Free holiday. Free day. Happy birthday, platformer. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. Now tell me. On this depends. What you're gonna say after that I ask you a question right now. Your next payment is gonna depend on that, okay? Tell me, what kind of cake did you have today? Thank you, Rebel! ¿Eso no es en español? ¿Quieres que te hable en español, Platformer? Platformer no habla español, creo. Entonces, ¿cómo quieres que le hable en español? ¿Cómo quieres que le cante Happy Birthday en español si no habla español? This guy wants me to speak in Spanish. Wait, did you redeem it? Is that why you're asking for Spanish? Did you redeem it? Oh, you did, Ravel. Sorry, Ravel. You actually did. Okay. Sorry. Let's go back. Él sí sabe. Yes? Do you know Spanish, platformer failure, or should I just translate? I had a cupcake, chocolate with white frosting and sprinkles. It was part of a bigger cake, but I was just hungry for that one part. Picky eaters. I am also a picky eater, so I'll let this one pass. But I do like chocolate with white frosting. Nice. We keep it simple in here. I don't like when chocolate has like... Usually it's layers like chocolate cake, and then there's fudge, and then there's a bunch of other stuff in the middle, and then there's another piece of chocolate. I don't like that. Thank you, Barry. I feel like it's too sweet. Me empalaga. I don't know how to translate that, but me empalaga. It is so sweet. It gives me a I don't like it. No habla español, señorita. Alright, we're gonna teach you Spanish. Don't worry, platformer. Eventually, you will learn. Thank you. That follow. I can't read your name. Don't go away, alert. No, Chunk. Oh, Chunk. At least not it. Holy moly, Barry Burden from Stars. I almost got turned into a platformer sandwich. This is not those strange meat gelatines from the old days. Those were fun. I think we need to bring them back. They had no calories and they were full of protein. They looked fucking disgusting, don't get me wrong. Especially the ones that had broccolis on them. Disgusting! Oh, Juliet, welcome. Let me change my music. I am... put in some Pokemon stuff so I remember which Pokemon I've played. I've played a bunch of Pokemon, but I've deleted them from my mind. I need to go back. I want to buy a Nintendo DS so I can play Pokemon on my DS. And hopefully nobody will try to steal it from me because it's an old ass... It's an old ass console. Hopefully. You never know, actually. Bye. I'm not gonna get an emulator. I want the actual thing. I want the actual thing to work. Yes, the console everyone famously always bought games for. I like DS's, okay? It has a bit of nostalgia for me. That was the only console that I had as a child. I speak Spanish too. Nice, and I can translate and go back and forth between languages. One does. I still have my DS. Should I tell you what happened to my ideas? I feel like when I ever share, I come off more as of an 𝕠𝕤𝕤𝕚 than not. And sometimes like that. Vivi, can you pay us in 𝕓𝕤𝕤𝕚? Oh. ¡Cállate el hocico! ¡Cállate el hocico! Te voy a pagar en 𝕓𝕤𝕚𝕚. Cállate. I'm not gonna pay you in 𝕓𝕤𝕚𝕚. What the fuck is 𝕓𝕤𝕚𝕚? 𝕓𝕤 is for 𝕓 babies. La leche de 𝕓 es para leche de 𝕓citos. 𝕓uicitos. 𝕓 is for 𝕓citos, okay? 𝕓tocitos. You know what it is. I know what it is yet. Can I not pretend I have some innocence left? Huh? Qué chistosos. How funny. You're dusty. ¿Y tú cómo sabes? ¿Y tú cómo sabes? Cállate la boca. ¿Cómo sabes tú? How would you know? Esta señora ni tiene pa' eso. Otro, cállate el hocico. Shut up. Giving Kitty art when I just drew this. I literally just drew this. ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás? I just drew this. You want more bikini art? Creo que está haciendo un poquito... Está haciendo un poquito... muy goloso. I think you're being a little bit too needy. Too needy. So how did Bibi even find out? I know where I've laughed in a few other chats, so who did she torture the information out of? Eso no se dice. No te voy a contar cuáles son mis contactos. That sort of thing. We don't say that sort of thing. I'm never gonna tell you which one my contacts are. Which people are my contacts. I have ears everywhere. Tengo orejas de sobra. Tengo orejas por gusto. I have ears to spare. There we go. Whenever I speak in Spanish, it becomes easier in my brain to translate some sentences, actually. I like it. I think we should do that more. Do that more. The wilds have ears and they are pointy. I want that put on a shirt. Yeah, but Golden Week was like 2 weeks ago, so you drew it 2 weeks ago, right? Sure! Surely. Surely. Really. It was probably one of the Misfits VDC girls or chatters. Hey! Cállese el hocico. ¿Por qué está contando mi secreto? Shut up. Tell people my secrets. A ver, vamos a cerrar esto. Solo era para enseñarles, no para seguir. It was just to show you. I'm gonna close this file. It was just to show you how it was going. It was obvious. Shut up. Shut up. Give the hack. Okay. Wait. I kind of want to go to the bathroom first. Hi, Vivi. How goes the art? We haven't even started yet, but this is a sketch for the finals. Wait, any of the Joblins want to start a tic-tac-toe game of Vivi's forehead? Wasn't it Jameis the last person that did that and he ended up winning? Bathroom hag. I'm not doing that well. I'm in the bathroom. I'll see you in a little bit. I'll BRB. Give me 1 second. I need to pee. BRB. Ya regreso. Can you let me go to the bathroom 2 minutes without you crying, please? Stop crying! Wait! Don't stop baby! Don't stop baby! Ooh! Shut up. Here. Hello, Scooty. Welcome. Oh, hello, Scooty. I'm not a VTuber. Thank you, Scooty. I've never fucking mentioned peeing on the stream. Okay, maybe I do sometimes when I have to pee. I don't give you the details. Hello, Fed. Welcome, Fed. Fat. Your mom? To mama? Yes, you have. Want me to get a clip? Maybe I shared a very private detail about peeing with you once. You don't need to search it up. Also, Chad, do you prefer left or right? Right? Left. No, wait. Left? Right. Left? Right. Left? Right? Which one do you prefer? Right? Left? Right? Left? Right? Show us your cankles? I don't have cankles! For the love of God, use your dominant hand. Left weeks. Left. Make it more nerve-wracking that you're holding the sword of your hand. Are we getting our heads chopped off? No, you're not. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You're getting knighted. Knighted. I prefer the left placebo over the right placebo. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. I guess it makes sense that it should be this way. Guided, even worse. Wait, is this left or is this right? Ah, there we go. I don't wanna go fight dragons. Who else is gonna do it, huh? If you don't fight the dragons, little Timmy over here, little monkey over here is gonna have to do it instead. It's gonna become a sopa do macaco if you don't kill the dragon. And the monkeys. If you don't know how... If you don't, how will you seduce the dragon? What if you seduce a dragon while it's in its dragon shape, but it turns out it's a male? Fuck them kids! Yes, Reed sent him instead. He can afford the entire gear. Okay, La Playa. Maybe I should. For the left placebo, are we getting our heads chopped off? Right feels more ominous somehow. Really? For the love of God, use your dominant hand. Okay, going back to Fed and asking for my cankles. I am not fat. I haven't been fat for at least 15 years. Alright? I don't have any cankles. Okay, fatty. Your mamá! Tu mamá! Tu mamá estará gorda. Dominant hand. I am not left-handed. But whatever. Oye. No la tuya. Ya está, pero no le digas. She is fat, but don't let her know. ¿Por qué se enoja? Okay, no le voy a decir gorda a tu mamá. Alright, I'm gonna call your mom fat anymore. I wish my mom was fat. Oh no! Shit! You know, being left-handed is why we're sweating. Right! That works for me. Your mom's so fat she falls off both sides of the bed. Your mama is so fat. Your mama's so fat. I can't believe that guy fell over so badly. Jesus Christ. I can't believe it, actually. I can't believe it. Alright. Let's continue. How we? If you spam the flip button, zoom in on Nemi, it'll look like she's dancing. 6-7! 6-7! Wait, I think I can make this more accurate. Seven! I still cannot get that real song off of my head. If any of you have a spare money, please ask for a little animation of myself doing the 6-7 dance! I need it so badly! But I'm already commissioning artist world or stuff! I can't afford it right now! This is all I got. Thank you. Rebel. I'll try doing it myself. I just don't know how to tweet. I don't know how to tweet. I need to ask already, actually. I think I'm gonna ask already. Broadcast. I'm gonna say that when you see the stuff that I got ready for my birthday, I'm sure. Do you use Blender? No. I mean, I have before, but I've already forgot everything that had to do with Blender. Blender is good for animations. I was thinking more like After Effects. By the way, I just noticed you have a new model. It sorta is a new model, but not really, because it's a customizable one. So in my head, it doesn't count as an... Just redo the whole video using all the BDC girls so you can have Bossman pay for all of it as a business expense! Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna pitch it to Boss, but I wanna do it myself. That way, it's a business expense that I get paid for. Alright, we should... yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Hack boys.
Alright, Chad. Give me a second. Let's up the volume a little bit. I have been screaming so much these past few days that my voice is almost gone completely, so it doesn't sound good as a hack voice. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright. We should start with the face, as one does. My problem with this is, do I want to make it hyper-realistic? Okay, not hyper-realistic itself, but rather... Should it be semi-realism, or should I just make it flat as like an anime drawing? That's what I don't know. Screaming at work sounds like standard customer service. Whatever. Whatever. Thing is, you weren't here for my whole rant about my coworker fucking up something that made me waste 2 whole days going back and forth from the office for some stuff. Your voice changed? What the fuck?
It's called having a range!
No, I was. I just don't... I just choose to not answer. Fuck you, man. I don't know how to tell you this, but Bibi is a MTF man. Shut the fuck up! Tu mamá será MTF. I'm not. I'm a woman. Shut the fuck up. Ay.
Women.
I've been playing American Truck Simulator. How did that go? Are you enjoying doing... Wait, in real life, are you a trucker now, Scooty? That's so fucking cool, man. That's actually so fucking cool. Sure. Sure? I was looking at some videos from this dude that talks about China and stuff, as one does, right? And he was talking about how having a permanent smile and a certain type of mouth is a trend in China nowadays. And they will make their mouths look like this, like they're upwards, right? O la comisura de sus bocas está para arriba así. Un gatito. They will get surgery for that. And some people, because it's surgery, actors that play characters in like doing any other emotion that is not smiling look like they're permanently smiling. So their careers have now plummeted because they can't express emotion anymore. That face. Yeah, this one. Deserved. Honestly, chat, I don't really care if people have surgery. The problem is when it fucks your face over permanently. Did guys get it too? Yes, even guys get it because they think it's attractive in both genders. It's kind of weird. They get that in USA too? Really? Oh god. Well, I hope that whoever gets it is okay with it looking like that. I'm still not used to this tablet. It's so strange, chat. It's like the lines sometimes get thicker than they're supposed to be. If you get a surgery that would obviously hamper your career, it's your own fault. I don't think they realize or they care. I guess that they think that it's gonna be fine since they're usually popular actors and actresses regardless. I like this mouth. Cute! I like it, I like it. I'm still having issues with the eyes though, because I don't know what's wrong with them still. Like, it looks nice on this side, but on this side I feel like it looks a little fucky-wucky. Semi-real approach looks good. Yeah. Alright, let's try.
Oh shit. I prefer the normal voice.
Thank you, don't worry. It will last a little bit longer and then we can continue with our regular voice. It's fine. Don't worry. It'll be okay, Rebel. Don't get scared, please. It's all Pokemon songs, yeah. It's let me see. This one is Sinnoh. This is Sand Gem Town. Sand Gem Town. I thought this was a normal voice. No, it isn't. I would be rather intimidating. Hello, Flamed. Welcome. Hope work wasn't too hard today. I didn't have to work today. It's fine. Today is Sunday. Right? Not Saturday, right? Even though she gives it to her customers for free. I don't use this voice for my customers all of the time. Only when they can't see me. Because I I feel like it's a weird voice to have when you look at me, actually. I don't think my face fits this voice. I don't want this to be... Yeah, there we go. Sunday! What was the lyrics? What were the lyrics of this song?
Monday, Tuesday, yes, mood taking hype fun now. Someday, holiday, every day, that's so much standard time. I can't stop. Please, I enjoy it. There we go. All the time. It's so hard to tell which is my voice. My normal voice. I think it depends on the person that is interacting with me. You can no longer tell at what point you lose yourself. What voice would you use with Fed? With the feds? Probably something like this so that they don't charge me with stuff that I didn't do. Pepper spray? Or taser! Or taser! Remember, we have both. We were gifted both. Dun, 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 dun. I think Fed and I fall into the category of fuck you boys. I don't have a fuck you boys. Like when I scream, I just scream with my regular voice, but louder. You know what I mean? So I would say that it's the tone rather than a type of voice itself. Buenos boss, hello Chef! Welcome Chef! Hello Chef. Understandable. Some people keep saying I sound like that VA Kevin Miller. If he were a podcaster? Kevin Miller? Where have I heard his voice before? I feel like the name Kevin Miller is a very common name. He's made characters, he's voiced characters that I've never heard in English. I wouldn't know. Sly Cooper? He voiced Sly Cooper games apparently. Life 5. Ah. Yeah. Listen to this.
Always? So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the 𝕊𝕤𝕤 raccoonus. How old are you? What? You're immortal? I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the 𝕊𝕤𝕤 raccoonus? Ah, well, there's where you're wrong.
Sounds familiar. I'm not sure where I've heard him before, but he's probably voiced at least one game that I had in English. Apparently, he's also a YouTuber slash streamer. Ooh. Fancy. So fancy. I can't see it, honestly. Come to think of it, Wilson, I don't think I've ever heard your voice before. Have I? Have I? Sly! Kevin Miller from Metal Gear. Was he in Metal Gear? He sounds like he could have a similar voice to Otacon. Sounds a bit like Otacon, yeah. I can see it. I see it. I hear it. It was more like I was on the VC at least once. Ah, maybe a little bit. Now, I would like to know which voice you think my voice resembles. I've never asked that before. Do you think I sound like anybody? Any voice actors, you know? That's gonna help me with my potential future job. So do answer sincerely.
BB.
Yeah, the baby voice, right? Sorry, boss. At this point, your voice is just you to me. Isma from the Emperor's New Groove. What? Really? Really? Iris, a bit, if I'm honest. I can hear that a little bit. I don't watch dubs. Alright, you're just a Peruvian. I get it, I get it. Isma voice. Wait a second. I don't think I've ever heard Isma's voice in English.
True for me because I've always wanted to do one, and to work with a great voice like Eartha Kitt's
Eartha Kitt.
voice is also fantastic.
Soul, to destroy our beloved traditions. This act of highest treason has but one punishment: death. Guards!
Guards!
Take him away.
Guards! Take him away! He doesn't have enough money to pay his debt! Do I sound like that? Okay, never mind. She's a little more curious and deeper. I don't think I can reach that. I have a hard time making my voice more coarse. I forgot what game you said you voiced in. I've never voiced any game. I don't know what you're talking about. Like an older baby. Maybe when I'm a grandma, I will sound exactly like that. I can be casted in the Emperor's New Groove remake. Yeah. You know they got the whole 𝕤𝕤 song from the movie? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Poor 𝕤𝕤. I think she was a great character. They got a bunch of stuff from Emperor's New Groove. But it was not supposed to even be a comedy. It was supposed to be like a Prince of Egypt kind of thing. Just centered around the Peruvian Incan Empire. Thank you for the HP potion. I think I was in the Discord. Okay. The Latina VA work. You know, I wish I would sound like a little bit more. Who's this voice actor is who I keep forgetting. I feel like she shaped the way I speak in some regard. She was the same one. Oh, it's Chris Summer. She also voiced Tandy in Fallout. I feel like I watched Atlantis in English a bunch. Chris Summers? I think I tried to mimic her way of speaking because I heard it so many times. I heard it so much. I accidentally shaped my adult voice into what Chris Summers can make. Yeah. Gotta build up the tone, the smoker tone. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. Did it like 3 weeks ago, maybe? I did? I hope Buzz doesn't start influencing how I talk. I think that's impossible. More VTubers should do funny accents instead of the anime voice. Yes, I agree. I really like whenever somebody has like a super thick accent. I think it's fun. There's this VTuber cow. She's a cow. And she has the thickest southern accent and I love it so much. It's so cute. I guess I technically have a thick accent as well. I don't know. Do I? On some words, maybe. Bessie? Yeah, Bessie! Bessie! He's a cow. He's a cow tube. Not really narrowing it down, boss. I think it's Bessie, yeah. There might be a couple more VTubers that are Southerner that have a cow VTuber as well. Chirami. What is Chirame's accent? Maybe I should try talking like this. I don't know how to make a British accent. One of my teachers tried. I feel like I baby talk when I try doing a British accent. One of my teachers tried teaching me how to speak like a British person, but the America force is way too strong in me. America! Fuck yeah! Purple burglar alarm. Was it the one that got married and had a kid? No, even though a lot of my English teachers got married and had kids. I wouldn't teach like half of their curriculum for the year because they would just get pregnant all of the time. English teachers cannot stop getting pregnant. I remember being rated into a VTuber with the thickest Scottish accent. I love Scottish accents as well. They're so much fun. Okay, I don't know how I want this ear to work. Let me think. Very fertile group that. The English teachers or the cow VTubers? Eh? The cow model chooses only the most fertile. I can see it. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Both? Really? Oh boy. Oh boy! What if you're an English teacher and a cow VTuber? Chat. Angel, welcome. It's true, Muyo is very fertile. Ooh. Muyo is so fucking hot, chat. Help! Thank you for the follow. Bro, I wish I lived in the States so I could order more merch from Muyo. But I don't, and my aunt refuses to bring me stuff whenever she visits. I swear to God. She hates me, chat. She hates me. I'll save in a bit. Saved. I got the Muyo slippers. Ah, lucky. Lucky motherfucker. Lucky. I hope you wear them every single day and they turn green or black. They're well loved. The mark of being well loved. I wear it. I swear it took like a year and a half to get. Oh my god. Why green or black? Because you use them a lot. I hope he gets to use them a lot. I've got a second pair still in the bag. Smart. Always should have two of them just in case. Cute. I'm getting hungry. I didn't think about eating after the huge meal that I had. Today, I didn't think about eating whatsoever. There's some marks that I shouldn't do with this pen. I should just wait for it when I color it. I like the nose when it goes like this. A little concave. Cute. Egg time! I wonder if there's anything on my pantry that I could eat. Like I get, but how would a green work? If you live in the coast, your stuff will eventually get green if it's not touched enough. It's the curse of living near the sea. Yay, rust! It's not even rust. Rust. It's mold, I guess. Go ahead, silly! If I eat, only bad things will happen. Really love how the face looks. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you. Let's focus on the details. Right today. Fluffy eyebrow. Fluffy. There's some stuff that I might have to correct on the line art though. Don't worry if it looks different from the sketch. Alright? Nervioso yo tranquilo. Tranquilo yo nervioso. The emergency sardine can. No, I don't actually enjoy eating fish. Unless it's with noodles. Not noodles, fideos? Pasta in general? I'm a picky eater, yeah. It's a bit of a problem. Not even tuna. I can't eat tuna on its own. I should be able to. But it's hard. That looked a little silly. That looked a little bit silly. Shit. I don't remember exactly how medieval jewelry used to look like. So let me just do whatever. We're never finishing this art piece. Emergency book of Slim Jims for me. Try swordfish. A whole swordfish? I guess we could try. Just imagine. Just imagine. That area will look a little bit like this. And then here there's like a piece of jewel. Maybe had a little bit of decoration. I don't know, I feel like stuff from the medieval times had like a lot of little ornaments, right? Because the more ornaments you would make as a jeweler, the more you could overcharge on it. Spicy tuna melts are the best. I wanna try, but I don't wanna cook it. Lines look really clean. Yippee! Thank you. It does mean a lot coming from you, Wolston. Okay. Can work with that eyebrow. What should I do? It's 8 p.m. I could order something. As a reward. As a reward for my good behavior. As a treat. I made flautas with meat and cheese. Yummy! Give me some. Good? Hey, I behaved pretty good. I wasn't a kusogaki. We need a stamp reading for the big baby forehead. You can put stuff on my forehead? Not necessarily that's an ad space. Goodish. Pretty good. Goodish. Goodish, no good. No goodish. I also feel like I unironically do sound like that maid from Family Guy. It's not on purpose, I swear! It's not on purpose. No, I stay. Not on purpose. You don't? Thank you. An ad for forehead reduction? Oh, you dumbass. We need more lemon pledge. Tape soft. You know OSRS music? They have such pretty songs. On it's a soundtrack. Maybe it's thinking outside the box. But what is your overall opinion of Jack in the Box? Yes, the restaurant. Have you heard that song that goes Legendary Lovers? That sounds familiar. That's Katy Perry. I'm gonna get copyrighted. She's gonna send her whole law firm against my butt. Oh, you're legendary lovers. It's serious love, but sometimes it hits. The drinks are the main draw. Food isn't amazing. Bro, that sucks. Everything should be amazing if you're having a fucking restaurant. Or call it, I don't know, fucking drink bar or something. The Peruvian, I feel offended. It's good, but I always feel fatter. Like, immediately after, I used to get their mozzarella cheese sticks with a Oreo shake. No wonder! That sounds like it would kill my tummy for a couple of days, yes. Mozzarella sticks and Oreo milkshake. I can barely finish the portions that they serve you in America, and I get bloated. It's such a weird thing. I get so bloated when I go to America and I eat stuff from there. So bloated. It's like, I think it's all the additives and stuff. My body's not used to it. It's used to pure Peruvian food. 100% made from scratch by an Andean guy. They sell a burger that just has bacon, patty cheese, and ketchup and mayo. I hope that thing is not more than $6. I should order a burger. I feel like that's what my tummy is telling me. USA, we are the goat of bloat. I think that there's ways. There's probably restaurants that serve good food. But it's probably expensive. More expensive. Expensive? Is that a word? Expensive? More expensive than the rest of like fast food restaurants. Your stomach is claimed by America. It has left a mark. Only forever. I was also amazed at the amount of Canada Dry that my uncle drank on a daily basis. He would finish like three cans of Canada Dry on a single day. It's nice when you're on a road trip and you haven't eaten in forever. Yeah, I bet it's a lot of calories that can keep you awake. Yeah, the bloating is bad. American fast food is only about 50% food and then 50% fillers and glues to hold the slop together. That's so sad! Because I'm sure that it used to not be the case way back then. And it also used to be less expensive way back then as well. Way back when? Way back then? Habit Burger Grill and In-N-Out is expensive, but they're my go-to burger places. Habit Burger Grill. I've had I really did enjoy Shake Shack burgers, and their smoothies were very good as well. Yummy, yummy smoothie. That one was really nice. I didn't feel as bloated as with other stuff, but I think it's because their burgers weren't that big. The one that sent me straight to the bathroom was Wendy's, actually. I went to this very... Okay, I'm gonna... Can I be a little... Can I overshare a little bit? I went to this one Wendy's in a bad part of town because I was in a place that I didn't know well. So I went to a Wendy's that I could easily have gotten killed at. And then I thought, while I was there, I thought like, oh, what if I end up on the news? Little drow woman, little Peruvian woman gets murdered at Wendy's. More news at 7. That's funny. Wendy's is usually the cleanest one in terms of ingredients. I don't know who the fuck handled my food, but I think it was something on the burger that was either spoiled or something, and it ended up fucking up my tummy, and it ruined my trip for a couple of days. Made me so sad. I go to that one over fast food because it's the only one that doesn't cause bloating or upset tummy. Wendy's? Look, we shut down the worst restaurant in America. What more do you want? Heart Attack Grill shuts down in downtown Las Vegas. Heart Attack Grill? Why is it called like that? You were supposed to get a heart attack from eating there? 3 p.m. here. I like their spicy mini tacos before they discontinued it. Yeah, sounds nice. That's the one they smack you at? No, that was another one. What was there was an American tsundere restaurant where the waitresses would insult you, I think, and they would throw the food at you or something. Like they were supposed to be mean. You guys remember, right? I didn't make it up. The Drow Cafe. What kind of fast food place would you want to be the mascot of? I feel like you would sell chicken sandwiches. I feel like I would be... I would probably sell more drinks than anything else. Because of my funny skin color, I feel like I would be a good brand ambassador for drinks that have like colorful stuff on them, like sparkles and stuff. Purple, turquoise, green, radioactive looking drinks. And it would be an Underdark cafe. Underdark bar and grill. You didn't say they'd be sick, Vivi. Okay. I don't think that's a tsundere boss. That's just an asshole. Yeah, but that was the theme of the restaurant. They were supposed to be assholes towards you. That was the whole cool thing. And I think it was Southerners at that, so... Apparently Southerners enjoy being a little... insulted. Just a little bit. It's also dead the drow is that they treat you like shit. I think they had dicks in the name. Sounds like it. When I tried America fast food in America, it disappointed me that the patties aren't really that big. A lot of sides and soda though. Yeah, that's usually what they sell you more of. They make the soda bigger, they make the fries bigger, they make everything bigger except the meat itself. Which would be the only part of the meal that's justified to be bigger, if you think about it. Because it would mean more protein. Rather than empty carbs. Cute. Let me save this. Like a fast food place, you want to look at non-chain burger joints for that. Like mom and pop burger places. I guess I could for the future. I don't know where I'm gonna go to America, but I hope it's when my wallet has healed from the Japan trip. Cause Jesus Christ, I am scared for my life. You know what I'm scared of? Getting there and being broke even though I saved up a bunch of money. Cause I just wanna buy everything. That's what I'm scared of. I don't wanna max out my credit card. Will you have any to spend while on the trip? I'm hoping. Just a little bit, if possible. Yeah, it's usually more expensive, but the burgers are normally larger. Ooh. Come on, pop. That's more difficult to ask you for advice with, because I know that usually those have like 1 or 2 restaurants on each like city or something, or I don't want to tell people your location. Cute. Cute. Apparently, the next episode of the current Precure season will be a crossover episode with Detective Conan. It's weird seeing Conan in a different art style. Are they gonna draw him as Precure? Precure? Oh my god. I actually hated those. I remember back when Kim Possible made a crossover episode with Lilo and Stitch. And they tried to keep the art style from Kim Possible, but it just looked very weird next to how disproportionate the Lilo and Stitch ones were. They're a meal for a poor starving drow. I think I'm gonna live off of combini food. I think I'm gonna try being on a diet while in Japan. Just protein, and I'm gonna carry my vitamins with me and ask my family members to feed me. They're probably gonna feed me. I hope. Question mark. You didn't like the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour? I liked that one. That one was fun. It looked a little weird sometimes, but it was fun. Go to the place that sells 5 pounds of fried chicken in a bento. I can store it in the fridge and eat that shit for the rest of my trip. Let's go! I think small chains are still good as long as you avoid the huge multinational corporations. Absolutely. Probably gonna stay in a place that is not that close to the touristy areas regardless. I'm already asking for a place in my family's place. I hope I'm just not annoying. That's what I hope. I hope I'm not annoying. I don't want to annoy my family members. While they're working, I might just skedaddle around the city. I think I have a family member that is a hiki, so I'm gonna force them to go with me. I'll give them free therapy sessions in exchange. Hola baby, hola Bisalat. Go to the place that sells one sitting or burst coward. Okay, I will do it in one sitting, and hopefully I won't eat for the next 2 days. The Billy and Mandy Kids Next Door crossover was pretty awesome. Yeah, I love that one. I love that one. I already forgot the fucking plot, but I remember Mandy was trying to take over the Kids Next Door organization and replace #1. The Cartoon Network invaded event. Was that what it was called? If you accrue all your debt under your VTuber name and then graduate, does that cancel the debt? I wish it did. They would try to find me. Or probably charge like a Busujima person. Maybe. I think it would count as fraud, and they would just get my ass regardless. They'd be like, okay, we're gonna follow the purchases that have been done around with this credit card. We're gonna find the person. And they'd find me super easily. I want it for the next day. The next day, rampant crashing out in Peruvian. We're gonna protein shake max. I think I could buy those at the conveni as well. Can't you? Yay! Latina crash out! That never went wrong ever! Hide the knives. Hide your cars! Hide your cars! Hide your lovers! Hide your homewreckers! I'm coming for you. And 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕚 is driving. I heard that a theater creator was thinking about bringing his show and other classics like Invader Sim back. But the creator's blessing too, surprisingly. That would be so much fun. But I fear some things might change. I don't really like when they bring back stuff that's already been finished. Because it's relatively easy to fuck it up. Hide your kids, hide your wives, and hide your husbands. Nobody's safe out there. Those things that goblins have lovers. One of these days. Maybe some of you do. Like I don't know. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask about the weird situationship you had 2 years ago. I'm not gonna ask. Cause who knows? Like, I don't tend to judge people immediately and be like, oh, this person's never gonna date anybody. You know what I mean? I feel like that's detrimental. I feel called out. It's alright, buddy. You will recover. Don't worry. She was just a stone in your path. Yeah, I'm cautious of it. Purple Girl tribute was pure garbage. Yeah. Ay, ojalá no lo hagan igual. Hopefully it's not the same. ¡Jesús! No puedo. Okay, I'm gonna get a burger. Okay, before it's too late, I'm gonna order a singular burger. Right. Not too much, not too little for this tummy. Because I had a bit of a good meal earlier. It's just already been processed. It's already been processed by my tummy. We're like fart stream! Hello already.
Shut up already. Shut up already.
I bet you fart a lot on stream. My chat has never heard me fart. Ever. I'm very proud of that. Ever. Ever. Never. That's what you think. You have no proof. Therefore, never happened. BBW, baby? Big brown woman? Busty bright woman? Bombastic woman? The fuck was a BBW? What is a BBW? Beautiful, beautiful, big, beautiful woman. Big, beautiful woman. Which one? Big booty Latina is BBL. Cause they make this for everything. So I was like, what is BBW? I don't remember. And then I remember there's BBL for the other word, and then there's another one for big booty Latina. I've seen like 15 variations. See? Big beautiful whale. BB woman. BB woman. Okay, it can be BB woman. I remember that every single time you mention it. BBL. BBW. Synonyms. I want burger. I want burger. I want burger. I want a burger. I want a burger. I really, 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 really want a burger. Hat. Wait, I'm rambling. I'll go get it in a second. It's alright. I will not turn into a big beautiful woman because I keep doing exercise like a crazy mad woman. So everything that I eat is gonna turn into energy for my muscle building. Okay?
This is bullshit.
You mean bullshit? You can't fit me. I am petite with a huge P. You don't understand. You guys don't understand. I've tried. I have tried. My family has tried. My Hispanic family has tried to force feed me. It doesn't work. I will never be fat. I would never be fat. It's impossible. Your mission as an architect has already been over with me. It's an impossible thing. Impossible feat. Impossible feat. Please surrender. Ya ríndete. Everything you eat turns to poop, peeps. Yeah. I also suffer from chronic anxiety. So all the calories I burn them by overthinking. shakes like a chihuahua to burn energy. Unironically, yes. Yes, I do. I do, yeah. I consume all my energy by shaking like a chihuahua. Poor architects trying to build a castle on sand. Don't tell them that. They'll tell you that with enough water, it can be done. Just drink this corn syrup or get pregnant. I'm never drinking the corn syrup. It tastes like shit. God made Latam be dependent on sugarcane for a reason. God told Latam to only eat and drink stuff that has been sweetened with sugarcane for a reason. It knew the power of the Coca-Cola was too strong. I'm not going for the second fucking option! Even then, it will not work. My mom... Your mom? You wanna know how... You wanna draw? You're making me this... You're making me confused! It's not gonna happen, Chad. I already know what I'm talking about. Draw mom? Guess how much Draw mom weighed when she gave birth to me? Guess. Guess. Weird ass fucking question. You can guess. I'm giving you permission to guess. Just guess. 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 Just guess. Guess. Oh, guess. Vamos a ver. Libras to kilogramos. Libras a kilogramos. 140 is 63 kilograms. No, you're wrong. 40 kilograms, that is way too low. 115, less. Mimi is confused. She hurt herself in the confusion. 200 lbs! My mom weighed 50 kilograms when she had me. So I was 6 kilograms. 6 kilograms and something. No, wait, I was 6 kilograms? I don't think I was 6 kilograms. I think I was like 700 grams? I don't know how much I weighed when I was alive, when I was born. 600, okay, 600, not 6 kilograms. I was 700 grams. I was 700 grams when I was born. And then mom was 50 kilograms, which is 110 pounds. It was not 7. I was born premature though. I was born premature though. I had to be in the incubator for like 3 days and my mom told me that I could have died. So I think that it could have been. That would be insanely premature. Okay, let's say 1 kilogram. 700 G makes sense then. Yeah. Nobody thought I was gonna make it, but I made it. I came here to be a nuisance and I'm never gonna leave. You are not 700. Okay. Alright, maybe you're right. Maybe it was 1 kilogram and 700. Born sickly thin, live sickly thin, will die sickly thin. Yeah. That's why I can barely survive stuff like winter. Just in my jeans chat. How premature are we talking? I've mentioned that before. Like months? Yeah. I was months premature. They told Both my mom and my sister would have Down syndrome, and she came out fine! Bro, imagine she would have done something about it. Oh my fucking god. And she came out normal, and then the doctor saw her being normal. That would have been an insane lawsuit. Glad you made it. Thank you. 200 LDs. Can you lower the BGM a bit? Yes. There we go. That better? Yeah. 700G translates to about 3 months for mature boss. Okay, then I was not 700G. I would have been like a kilogram and something. Much better. Thank you. No problem. Sorry that it was too loud. I don't realize when it changes to another playlist. Now she's 21. I'm kind of a bitch. It's alright. Eventually it will change. I hope she will improve someday. Think QB, it's a matter of time and experiences. You probably have spent weeks in the incubator. I spent 3 days and something more, like 3 days and a half on the incubator. They were like, she's not gonna survive. She's too small. Gonna die. And Mom was like, no, I believe in Jesus Christ. She will not die. And then I was a bit of a shine came through the window when it went over my incubator, and I was healed immediately. Your sister is only of age because you didn't hit her. Scotty, stop being violent towards women. Don't you know that's illegal? Don't you know that's illegal? Random medical site I found says premature weights are around 5.5 to 7.5 pounds. Meet her and give her gifts. It was my dad's favorite. Oh, it's over. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm very sorry. No, Vivi, I'm giving solid advice. I'm gonna get a rest. Get a rest. So she builds an unhealthy reliance on your approval. Goody! You're basically Frankenstein-ing a whore. Please stop. Don't give advice. Don't give parental advice. That's Brotherhood 100. When? 101. No, wait, listen. Okay, I'm very hungry. Before I start getting all angry, I'm gonna go ahead and buy something. BRB. It was either him or nature, baby. Baby, true. With a good meeting is a win-win. Just don't go too far. No. I've never take this. Never take any advice heard in this channel. I don't know what it is, but my mom's family has a few daughters. I know 6, 7 uncles. 6, 7. My grandma has 3 granddaughters. In my family, it is the opposite. We're all female, like an actual drow family. We're all female. There's only like 4 men in a family of 50. And people's husbands, right? That don't count. They're not biologically real. How do you read 4 as 3? Fuck. Sorry, I was thinking about 6, 7. The only advice I get from this channel is don't be born Peruvian. Please don't. If you have the option, if God ever gives you the option, never choose to be born in Peru. Except maybe if the other option is also like Africa or Bolivia. You can be born in Peru. Just make sure it's after the 2000s. Make sure it's after the 2000s, so you will be alright. Maybe a little poor, but you'll be alright. Fun fact, the most premature baby to ever survive was born in 21 weeks at 10 ounces. Doctors gave him a 0.5% chance of survival. Sometimes God just makes miracles. I'll tell you. Sometimes people are miracles, chat. He was just jealous that I understand women and therefore can keep them in line. There. Fair. We're actually middle of the pack of the spawn right now. Could be worse, but could be better. I think it's pretty good if you're born in the right condition. Which would probably be harder than being born in the right conditions in the States. I feel like there's more people that are financially stable in the States than in Peru. But you have financial stability in Peru, you're pretty good. You're pretty well off. And you also have food that is not contaminated with chemicals. Yet. Hello, boy lurker. I didn't see you there. I am hungry. I need a burger. So I'll be RV. No corn syrup. Right, right. I feel like that's the only reason why we're not super duper fat over here. There's no corn syrup. And I would say, I would dare propose that sugarcane is less addictive than corn syrup. Mic drop. Otherwise, because Peruvians easily fall through addictions, there will be more fatter people. Like, we don't have obese people that much. As I know. Cane sugar is so yummy. It is, yeah. It's not as addictive. Because it te empalaga. I don't know how to translate this. ¿Cómo se dice que empalaga? Empalagar en... There's not a literal translation. When you get sick of the sweetness of something, that's what we say. Say that again. Empalagar. Yeah, meaning in English. Empalagar generally translates to be too sweet, to be sickly sweet, or to make me sick and / nauseous. It describes the feeling of being overwhelmed or nauseated after consuming something excessively sugary or rich. You guys drink corn syrup, so you don't even have a word for this. Sounds like sickly sweet. Sounds right. My mom says that or mendulce. Yeah, it's when you feel that something is overwhelmingly sweet, so you want to stop having it, drinking it, or eating it. I'm surprised there's an actual word for it. In Spanish, yes. Everything that is related to food in Spanish, yes. Today, because I had such a great lunch. Such a great lunch, I got reminded of that statistic on the suicide rates of different LATAM countries, and I understand why Peru is only 1% chat. I have to tell you, only food will save you from the sewer's light thoughts. So please go order some Peruvian. Not Peruvian. Not Peruvian people. Don't order a Peruvian. Order Peruvian food. Whatever you say, boss. I wish I could digitally hold you from your collar and move you around and tell you that you need to try Peruvian food. I am forcing every single one of you to at least try it once. I promise it will be a worthy experience. I can order a Peruvian, baby. Don't order a Peruvian! But if it can be considered Peruvian food, everything that we mix and we put here, it's far away. There's restaurants in whichever city you are in right now. I wish I could hold you. We know, baby, calm down. No, I wish they could strangle you a little bit. Ew, Peruvian. The fuck? Are you Mexican? Very cool guy. Most countries have like 5 different dishes that are top tier. Peru has dozens. Absolutely. Pinky. Maybe for you. Maybe for you. Maybe for you it is. Most countries... Only a little bit? Nah, I wouldn't want to kill you. Maybe. For example, I legitimately don't know anything about a singular Peruvian dish. Saltado. Saltado. Causa. Saltado, causa, ceviche. Corazón. Anticucho. A shit ton of regional variations of food that is typical in other countries. Me gusta la comida arequipeña. Me gusta la comida arequipeña y la comida norteña también. Corazón. Ya, anticucho. Anticucho. Voicy pics of food. Ceviche is Mexican. Y'all stealing. Shut the fuck up. Listen. There's this war between Mexicans and Peruvians. There's this perma war between Mexicans and Peruvians for everything. And we're the same thing, okay? Shut up. We look exactly the same. Our food is the same. Maybe Peruvian is better. But shut up. The fuck we are. Yes, we are fed. Accept it. We are the same. Ceviche is a national dish of Peru. I would recommend ceviche. Not exactly the same, you bronze tier ethno-guesser. You wouldn't even be able to tell a Laotian apart from a person from Chincha. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I am the brown expert. We don't need guinea pig. We don't eat our pets yet. Yeah, maybe if you had to. Prove you can. We're very similar. Mexicans and Peruvians are very similar. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't believe I agree with Fed for once. Oh my god. Well, baby chama. When people talk about food from Latam, tell me. Which country do they usually talk about? Depends on who you're asking. Are you asking an American? A European? An Asian person? Who are you asking? European? Americans' opinions don't count. I would say that they would think about Mexican and Peruvian food. Like, I wouldn't be that surprised because the fucking... I'm telling you, there's Peruvian restaurants everywhere now. Everywhere. Everywhere. Could be in the middle of Europe and you'd find a Peruvian restaurant. It's not our fault, Americans are retarded. They're not retarded. Their country is so big that it counts as several countries together, so they have no need to escape it. Even mentally. I will humor you and Google for a Peruvian restaurant in my city. Go ahead. Go ahead, Fez. Go ahead, Fez. Prueba de comida peruana. A ver. A ver. A ver. A ver. Let's see. Man, I could go some from birria tacos. Telling you, chat. Anywhere in the world, search for Peruvian food. You'll have a treat. Now, before I forget, I need to order my burger. There are 2 restaurants. There you go. Don't give more information. America has a gravitational pull because fat. That may be true. Maybe that's why I am so attracted to America. As a concept. Also, you call aguacate palta? Yeah, it's called palta because that's how we used to call it here in the Inca America is technically considered an empire by political power.
Chubby Chaser.
I have 6 Peruvian restaurants in walking distance from me, but that's New York City. I can recommend. America is huge. Absolutely. It would take me 24 hours to drive to Mexico from Texas. It is gigantic. 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 Isn't Texas the biggest state, or is that another one? I don't wanna eat lamb. We have chicken. We have beef. We have everything. Game tapes. Who the fuck told you that we serve only lamb? We don't only sell lamb or cuy. Hi. You uncultured little piggy. No, Alaska. Oh, it's Alaska. Alaska scares me, chat. I want to live in Oregon. For a little while. With the... I don't care that there's zombies living there. Which one of you eats pigeons? Wasn't you or the Chileans? It is us, but it's just a joke. Nunavut, Canada. A lot of people eat squab. What is squab? 26 species of mosquitoes. It's fine as long as I don't carry any Ebola. Or malaria. Wow, but what is... That looks so cute! Is that a pigeon? Oh! Orsica. Yeah, Orsica. I wanna go live... Okay. You say that till you see them there. That may be true. Literally every disease known to man. Or West Nile. What is West Nile? Well, Fed's like the Mexican Trump. I know he speaks English though. Maybe moves to Bigfoot country because she yearns for the big hairy men. Now whore? Ah, lumberjack. I don't have a particular liking to hairy men. I'm not after bears. What the fuck? I'm not after the bears. What about hairy women? Ew! Ew! Chris Redfield or Leon? I like both. Both of them have different things that are attractive. Chris Redfield is built like a brick wall. He's white as fuck. Choose one? No, don't do this to me! I haven't met either of them that much. I haven't played their games. I like Ethan. He's not big or that handsome. Hello, Hero Brian. Thank you for the follow. He's not that big or that handsome, but I like him, okay? He has good thoughts and feelings. Of course you would choose a married man, you whore! Shut up! Not because he's married, it's because he sacrificed his whole life for his family twice. And honestly, I didn't even like me on the first game. Red take shit. He cut my arm off. Ethan Winters. Ethan Winters. He take care of our children. Yeah. Even if that costs him going to the Balkans. You have bad taste. Shut up! You don't even know who Ethan Winters is. I thought European forests were more like, why are the Panthers in here? Nowadays, yes. Leon Kennedy is off limits. I hear he is married. I hope Chris Redfield married Shiva. But I'm sure that he is supposed to marry Jill. Isn't he? No! I want him to marry Shiva! Leon! Please, Leon! The Redfield bloodline! I think it's relatively obvious that they're probably married. I don't think that he married Ada Wong whatsoever. I may have to change my name to Berryborn. Yes, Cootie. Guess what you are? Guess what you are? Ask your parents again where their parents come from, Scooty. Italian ass Argentinian descent. Shut up. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. Ada. Peruvians are brown. Argentinians are brown. That is not true, Scooty. I think that... What do you mean, baby? Argentinians are from Italian descent. What are you saying? Unless you're Mapuche related. Italians are brown. Really believe that, huh? I have seen it with my own eyes. I've been to Argentina before. Everybody's white. White. And they're either from Italian, German, or a mix between the natives from Tierra del Fuego as well. Argentina is white. It's mixed. Right? Everybody, see, that's where you always have to stop, you baby. BBF, big BB forehead. I know what I saw, okay? I know what I saw. I searched Peruvian restaurants by me. I got two actual Peruvian, a bunch of Mexican, and a Japanese restaurant for some reason. Because there's Nikkei food. There's like Japanese and Peruvian mixed food. BBW, big win! I found the best Peruvian kitchen in New York City, La Casa del Cuya Asado. The house of the rotisserie cuy. Spanish bagged the natives and made Mexicans. I need you to understand that every single culture had their own natives that were different from each other. And back in the day, they would fight each other because they were not the same. Therefore, now that they're mixed with Spaniards, they have more in common with being a Spaniard than with being whatever native variation they are. Alright, chat? Sometimes I forget about the racism over there. Yeah. It is very silly and funny. If only someone could remind the Mexicans that it's me! I'm gonna remind you! That's why I'm telling you, we're the same. Everyone loves killing Mexicans, especially Mexicans. Wow! Killing each other for Jesus is what the cool kids do. I approved it. I approved it. Let the non-white mod to do it. What is even happening anymore? I want a burger, chat. I'm gonna stop with this. I need a burger. Both counts as a non-white mod. It's true. It is true for every single group in Latam, I think. Okay, I'll be RP. We're gonna save first. Or forget. I'm gonna go get my book. I'm gonna get banned one of these days. Maybe. Told you we were out. What the fuck? Alright, I'll be RP. So Fit, calm down. And think about the burger, the delicious little burger. The burger place that I wanted to buy from is closed. And I had to ask my family if they wanted something. Huh. I am buying food. Certainly. Certainly. Hello, chat. I am a foodless child. Return to tradition. What are you guys talking about? Let me see. I know Boss doesn't think Brazilians are Latam. Yeah, I think they're Portuguese. They have more in common with Caribbeans. You'll have to ask our local Latams here. Portuguese are great value, Spanish so their colonies are less than that. We don't speak the same language, so I guess it makes sense. Latin doesn't mean Spanish, boss. I know what I said. I know what I said. Let's continue. Don't listen to me. I'm just a Argyle merchant from the internet. We super hungry. One of these days. They are praying for my downfall, which is never going to arrive. Or just being dummy. Being a silly little dummy head. Dummy head. I haven't eaten, no. I ordered the food, yes. It takes time to arrive. So we're just gonna yap and drow. Sorry. Sorry. She hasn't lied to us. She isn't Peruvian. She's Hungarian. Okay, what are you gonna do about it? What if I am Hungarian Peruvian? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Cry! Go ahead then. Well, wait faster so the food comes to you. I hope. Ask about your Chinese descendants! Descendants? Honestly, I don't know what to believe, chat. I wanna get my DNA test. I don't care anymore if the company sells my information. I don't give a fuck. I need to know what I am. Today I had another epiphany about where I could potentially be from. I'm like a lost child. Whenever I find a person that is certain is from a certain country, I'm like, could that be me? Could that have been my ancestors? It makes no sense. I don't know what is in our blood, in the Busojima family blood, but they love race mixing. They have a problem. It has become a problem. I bet that there's no genetical match. In case any of us need like a bone marrow transplant, there's not gonna be anybody that has the same fucking genes as we do. You're Latam, baby. Your ancestry is a spider web over the glove. That was a Spaniard, didn't you? Explains Zaid and Winter speak! Huh? What do you mean? Standard Latam, honestly. ancestors woke up and chose violence. Don't worry about it. No, 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 no. You don't escape from this one. Come on, come over here. Tell me. Where do you correlate that to Ethan Winters? Sit down. Sit the fuck down. In my psychologist chair. In my psychologist sofa. In my psychologist reclining sofa bed thing. No, tell me. Tell me, child. What is wrong with you? What are you thinking? And that little head of yours. That little green... round bald head. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What's happening? I think I'm gonna do the circles later. What is a hot seat? The fuck? Hot seat? It is not supposed to be hot. It's supposed to be mentally comforting. I have a bit of a problem. Where did my music go? When you're interrogating someone, their seat is hot. Never heard that phrase? Nope. And I like policeman shows. Police shows. He bless you. Thank you. If you got fab part of drawing process, rendering is my top fab. Oh, mine too. I hate the sketching. I hate having to come up with ideas and think. I hate it so much. I enjoy coloring. There's no much thought around it aside from thinking about how the lighting should work. It's good because they're cheating themselves. Ah. Also, if say a president is close to being impeached, they're on the hot seat. How is that going for you? Does anybody work for the government in here? Can you tell me if they are planning to make Peru the 52nd state already? I knew she'd believe me. I didn't! Goody is lying, boss. I'm aware. Never believes Goody. Maybe it's too good to be a bad cop. Too bad to be a good cop. I would never be a cop. Feel like I'd suck at the job. I've considered it. Actually, I did consider being a detective at some point. But then I said, I'm very scared of corpses, so there's no way. I mean, someone on the hot seat is metaphorically shitting themselves. That is true. You would. You're like 4 feet tall. Are corpses usually small? Usually tall? Any criminal will be able to walk away. That's why I was thinking about doing it logistically as a detective instead. I also wanted to be a mortuarian. I don't think that's the word. But then I realized I would have to be alone with the corpses, and that scares me. So here I am. I am a humble magical item salesperson. Mortician. Don't be that type of mortician who gets pregnant, baby. That possible? I thought that was something that male morticians could do. The other way around. You should play Mortician Assistant! Way ahead of you. I played it with 1 pixel on my screen. I did play it. She doesn't do horror? That's a fucking lie, Biscuit. I'm scared when I do horror, but I... Who do you think you are? That's exclusive for female morticians, I guess you're right. You would find a way to begin the zombie apocalypse. Maybe. That would be fun, wouldn't it? I think that story has been debunked. I don't think you can get pregnant, but you can make... You could... I don't think that... Yeah, I don't think you can make anybody pregnant. I mean, in the sense of she doesn't do well with horror. I don't? This kid... What are you talking about? We've played so many horror games on this channel! I will choose to believe it regardless. It was fake news. A female mortician wasn't arrested for getting pregnant from a dead man's sperm. I feel like if a man dies, that's kind of like the first thing that shuts down is your pee-pee. So, that would be impossible. The first thing that goes away is your pee-pee, chat. So don't die. Unless you want your pee-pee taken away. I am very hungry. My tummy is out! My tummy rambles. I'm naming you my name in my manifesto. When are you gonna do it? Remember to always mention my. Next time. Bed. I'm making fun of this, but it's very serious actually. But I'm more a Maya person. Me too, I think. I relate to her. She's like Dutch Tomoko. That's beaten. I wanna dedicate this Walmart shooting to Peepa and Bibi. Don't fucking do it. You're gonna stay in my mind forever as a dumb retard if you do it, okay, chat? I already told you, you're doing exactly what the intelligence agents want you to do if you're doing this. Oh, chat, don't be a tool. Don't be a tool. We're working literally for free. For free. For free, I tell you. For free. Remember, kids, every time you buy cocaine, you pay a fetish wage. That's true. Never buy cocaine. This toy is retarded. Daya gives them ammo. Yeah, pretty much. And they can be like VTubers, big shooters, and stuff like that. They're gonna be like, oh, this kid did this thing because he enjoyed watching VTubers. This kid did this other thing because VTubers are the devil and we should get rid of them. We should demonetize them from PayPal. We should force every person to only consume flesh streamers from now on, because it's economically advantageous for us. Well, no, you don't speak for me. I'm not inciting violence. A VTuber shooter is a myth since they have to leave the house. Ah! Oh! Dude, now I think this arm is a little too big. Especially the puffy part. The fluffy part. The way Boss says biscuit really sounds like biscuit. I think you have a bit of a PTSD now. I have made you suffer PTSD by the stereotype and be the swole elf. I am already sort of swole. The only part I'm not swole is the butt. I already got a decent sized muscle. Wet butt. It's a little small, but we're working on it. See, that's another thing that people don't consider. The difference between butt sizes between Latin Americans. I would personally say, I think that Latinas don't tend to have big butts. That or they feed them something different in the States. If I find out that the corn syrup is the thing that is giving them big booties, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Just get pregnant. Oh my fucking god, like it's that easy! Dad! Children are not an easy thing! Oh my fucking god. Never has a bigger lie been told? Denying the BBL existence. Sacrilege. Good thing they switched the Coca-Cola to syrup then. Right, but they did it and I'm no longer drinking that shit. You're not trying hard enough then. Classmate had a baby at 15. It's apparently that easy. You know, because you want to give them good living conditions and you want to give them a loving family and a loving parents that love each other. That's hard. It's easy making one. It's difficult keeping it alive and keeping it a functional member of society and a good kid. I said get pregnant. I never said take care of the child. Evil. No, no, no. Así no me enseñaron en la iglesia. Never let Scooty near women or children. Okay, I want to change some stuff around here. Make this black. Oops. Cute. Cute. Should give her freckles at some point. Sometimes I believe I'm a little pure-hearted and that scares me. It scares me to be pure-hearted because I don't think I am, but it seems I am. Can't believe the standard is that low. Aren't you a Fujo? I'm not a fucking Fujo! I recovered. I no longer watch Chaoe. I'm a born again Yume shipper. Only Yume. Bitch, I remember the Omegaverse collab. That's true. I miss Lava. You were excited to compare yaoi shapes or something with Hami and Sawa. Because I would get to judge their yaoi ships, not because I necessarily like or not like. Laps in 3, 2, 1. What's your favorite dub, boss? Oh my god. I don't have a favorite top. Maybe the one that has sparkles. Maybe the one that I have that has sparkles. I like that top. It's a cute top. Reflects light. Leo doesn't bother himself with things like paternity. Right. until the court case starts. Should look at the reference of a gune sax. Gune. Gune. Ah. Pretty. There's this particular white one that I like. So beautiful. Bro, I obsess over overly specific things. I think I know what we're gonna draw our... Ignore the woman. Ignore this woman. We're gonna erase her head. I like this reference. I like this gune. Look how pretty and detailed it is. Wait. Parts are confusing me, so let me just... Doot. Doot. Oh, bro. Beautiful gune. So... It should fall a little further down, I think. And they should technically be connected. You see the shape of how the skirt drops? It can be relatively long on the sides. So pretty. This is a brand from the 60s. And their dresses are just so beautiful and detailed. And they look like this medieval revival theme. So pretty. And we're gonna do that color right now. Don't ask me to comment on dresses. Why not? Should be able to. I know nothing of them. Alright, but that can change. So yeah, I wanna modify this so it looks a little like this. Dress pretty! Linen dress pretty! That's the end of my knowledge. That's why I'm explaining to you. That's why I'm explaining to you guys where this comes from. That's why I'm telling you the story, the history behind these dresses. I also like the Betsy Johnson ones. They're pretty as well. Bless you. Wait, the Muvin, is my chat super delayed on YouTube? I think it might be. It might be. It might be. Ow, shit. How do I draw this part though? It's like a... Okay, first... okay, first... Small thingy. Pretty delayed! No! Bro. I'm so sorry. I have no idea how it happened. What the fuck, YouTube? It hates me. Say hi and I'll tell you when YouTube gets a message. Hi! The other testing companies are going to make a clone of you or asteroid mining in the future. Holy shit, that's so far away. That is so far away. Just got the high? Fine, I don't mind if they clone me. I don't really care. I've told you that, right, before? I could donate my DNA to science so that they make 700 clones of me and they use it for, whatever. I wouldn't care. Now, they'll probably try to come back to kill me. YouTube stream is on normal latency, which usually means 15 to 20 seconds delay. Okay, maybe Ryufin is a little behind on the thingy. I was back when you were waiting on food being delivered on one DNA test. It's okay, it's alright. I was a little worried. I can imagine something worse than more than one, maybe. What about 2 feds? Not my own baby, but she doesn't have the ocean trauma that defines her. No, she won't. You're gonna have to drown her for that one. Whatever. Everybody gets their own baby. Her traumas are the best part, though. I'm sure that's what it make me. Otherwise, I may just be like a regular person. A socially adapted person. A normal person. And therefore, the trauma didn't teach me any lesson. Yeah, I would honestly say that my clones would all be awful. I'm gonna be real with you. They probably all be terrible scammers and people. In the lore there. Well, let's go for heart and gold. Heart gold and soul silver. Heart gold and soul silver. 2 feds could finally be gay together and fix their problems. Lord help us out if another fed ever comes into existence. Yeah, that's what I mean. What's even the point of a blank clone? Which one would sign the papers? That is a very complicated question. But if Clone Baby is more superficial and evil, I think she would be less likely. Clone Baby would probably be 40 and have 7,000 cats and be like, men don't deserve me. And then you can catalog her as Clone Baby. What if you could age up your clone? Just to see how you would look when you're older. Nice sketch, thank you. Big boss! Big boss would have to be badass. I would not let her not be badass. She would have to be a super badass granny. With like an eye patch. Now, imagine all the clone babies streaming at once but different personalities. That would be a lot of fun. We could all be drow. And it would look like we're a huge family of female drow. 𝕓𝕦𝕤𝕤𝕚. We would get a little sitcom. The drow family. Let them collab and kill each other on screen. Winner takes it all. The internet would be a much better place if there existed more of me around. What if you but they took the worst decisions you could have ever taken in your lifetime? Have you never had this moment in your life where you thought, oh fuck, I dodged the bullet. I would have been so much worse. Where I would have had this happen to me, that would have been so much worse than the thing that actually happened by the end. I mean, all of the timelines where you are miserable. And be happy that you are not them. Because I'm a big overthinker. So, I tend to think about 7,000 different possible futures where bad things happen at all times. That poor alternate me had a baby with a gold digger in university! So you would have to work your ass off just to make sure that they got part of the they got child support. She wouldn't even let you hit it again. Christ. But high school, that girl would be a sad, sad man. Oh no. $700 ISP issues all at once. Winner gets good internet, you say. How is this attached to the booby part? I think that if I wore this dress because of how flat I am, I would love that it has a boob window. Or I would probably use a blouse, a camisole underneath. I think it would make it look a little more mature than it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, look at this detail. On the arm. It probably has buttons on it. Who's that? I don't freaking know. A random woman wearing the Gune sacks that I want to draw for myself. End up looking like a laced up boot. That is so cute though. I like the puffy here. And then the buttons. Good night, boys! Most women wear the goon sacks you want. Shut up! I don't even know how to pronounce it. I don't think it's goon sack. Gunesa? Gunesa? Let's see, Google. How to pronounce Gunesa.
Gun sacks.
Gun sacks. Jesus Christ, I was totally know what I was saying all of this time. Gun sacks. Put the guns in the sacks. Gun sacks. That maybe? It is a relaxing stream. I have to think about it. Sack's new album, Shot in the Sack. And listen to me, I don't know why the French decided to name it that, okay? It was their twisted French mind. The French mind. But it's pretty cute, you're not gonna say it isn't. Because there's punes that look like that, and then there's this type. And I feel like it's certainly where the trad wife outfit first came from. Look at this one. Look at this one, it's so pretty. Holy shit. Look at this one. Are you gonna tell me that was not the intention? Probably where all those. Look at that neckline. It's so pretty! I want to get my hands on one of these. At least once in my life. Oh, I'll try to see if I can find one in Japan. Maybe they're more... Maybe they're cheaper over there. Oh, pretty! It's a nice outfit. I could see some gold kints of floral lining into it. Would contrast beautifully with the white. Right. It's pretty much the same model. What was the intention of the dress? That it looks pretty on women. It's so pretty! I'm looking at even more of them. I like that they're long skirts as well. Oh my god! Look at this one! Sorry, chat. I'm going crazy. Look at how pretty this one is! Look at the little lace details! Oh my gosh. Should we pick this one for our dress colors or the white one? Maybe it should be blue. Right? There's some contrast. Barbie, dress up for the dress of the stream. They don't got these dresses in Barbie dress up, sadly. You could only get regular Stacy clothes and not medieval revival clothes. Cause they hate weird girls like me, chat. They hate me specifically. Blue is more regal. Gives it a nice little accent color. Accent of color. And there's ones with floral patterns. Do you wanna know how much it's going for on eBay, chat? The ones that are this style from the 60s? They're going for the pretty penny. I found one that is $600. Christ. Mi corazón! Mi corazón! 60 is 5 digits easy. I think it depends on the type. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought. It is really bad! Oh, a lot of them are stained. That's why they sell them for cheap. Hello, Saku. Welcome. Placing does looks great around the arms. Found one that is super pretty, but it has a gigantic stain that seems to be of tea or coffee. What kind of stains? Nothing weird. Certainly. I don't think they will describe what kind of stains they are, actually. I don't think that it's convenient for them to do such a thing. You're so fucking pretty! $300. Oh, that was adorable! Yeah, I shouldn't think about this. One's 100. Does not ship to Peru. Fuck you! Alright, whatever. Let's concentrate on this. I like this one. Very on the white one though. Look at the details. Look at the detail of the boop! Look at the detail of boop! It's like a teeny tiny bit sexy. But it's just like full on medieval or revival. Imagine being Peruvian. Alright, let's think about those details. How do I draw this? I know there's like patterns already built for that sort of thing on Clip Studio, but I feel like that's a little bit of cheating. Or we can leave it for later. Right now, I guess the other arm is my more complicated thing to do. It's got a sneaky slimming effect, right? Because of the thing over here. That little belt. Oh, I should add that as well, shouldn't I? Like over here. Like that. Oops. Here. A little upper. Bust there. There we go. Pancita. Tommy, stop making noises. I am very hungry. I should have thought this twice or thrice. I wonder how much type of clothes can last. Fullnet by Jessica Sanfran. No burger, where is food? It's getting cooked. Nothing. No burger, no fries, no nothing, no food, no nothing. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. This is not bad. What? Let's go over it. $300. Okay, but this price, I would much rather just wear Lolita. I wanna go back to wearing Lolita. So I don't think that it's worth it to test on this. Unless just like one that I really like. Sounds there's more brands now, especially Chinese ones that are less expensive. But it's not as expensive as it used to be back in the day. I remember something that filtered me completely from being a Lolita is the fact that getting things was so difficult from Japan. Getting things from Japan was so difficult. Because you would have to get like a courier service to forward it. And that costed money. Now it's less. Momki ended up recommending a brand for me. I think I'm gonna try buying stuff from. Which is called, I think it's Tualis. They're like a Chinese brand. Sells Lolita. Their designs are pretty cute. I think I could try starting with them. Not as expensive as other. They look pretty. I also feel wrong whenever like people that don't know about that brand buy it. Because, for example, I know that Bunny collects Lolita, but she's like a serial collector. She's been a cereal. She's been collecting Lolita for a long time. And her wardrobe is full of old pieces from I think it's either Angelic Pretty or Baby or I might be wrong, maybe some bodyline. A serial collector. I don't know what Lolita fashion is, at least. Lolita fashion is just this Victorian-esque aesthetic. That instead of having long skirts, has a puffy cupcake-like skirt. And it can have a lot of variations. It can be gothic Lolita, it can be sweet Lolita, it can be classical Lolita. There's a lot of them. But what defines it the most is the shape of the skirts. It's like not that long, not that short. It's a over the knee skirt that has a cupcake shape. Which Bonnie? Lauren? Lauren Bonnie is also really into Lolita and she has a bunch of dresses too. But I was talking about Bunny. Like Lobotomy Bunny? Bunny? She has a bunch of Lolita dresses that are super cute and adorable. I really like throughout my wee formative years, I adore this. She's a singer and also a cello player. She would be like a composer of her own songs and also a singer. There was this Japanese PK slash Lolita singer that I admire so much. And she would have these classical pieces. Gorgeous, beautiful. Oh, Bunny! Bunny! Ironic enough, Peru was also founded under the same inspiration, so we can say Lima is Lolita coded. Huh? Well, we do have a bunch of old architecture that would fit very well with Lolita. Actually, I think I know there's groups of Lolita here that they have like events where they celebrate like different dates in all the Victorian houses. Pretty cool. Usually on every single country, on every single place, there's small communities, gatherings, the thing. You're telling me that Lolita's moving hers? Yes. But as any woman-related hobby, Lolitas are well known to fight with each other as well. There used to be an image board where people would post each other and shit on each other's skirts and dresses and just attires, and they'd constantly throw shade at each other. I remember experiencing that because one of my closest friends used to be a very hardcore Lolita till they graduated. That sounds normal. It sorta is. Yeah, I can totally see it. Classic internet women. Mostly inspired in French Romanticism. Yeah, I'd say it's probably like a mix because there's a lot of English inspiration as well. French, English. I heard some Lolita in anime don't really get Lolita fashion, like Date Alive. Look at Date Alive's Lolita. I would say that, is it Kurumi? Kurumi does wear it properly. At least the one that is pink. The one that is red, you could consider it Lolita. There's like a lot of debate whether on something is Lolita or not, so I wouldn't even delve into that shit. But I would say that it is Lolita, but more classical Lolitas would want her to be wearing a shirt underneath her dress. Because for the longest time, when I was interested in that hobby, I was told that not wearing something like a kami or a shirt underneath the dress was seen as tacky as fuck. They had a word for it. They had the word ita for lolitas that didn't dress accordingly to the rules. Ita like itai, like it hurts to see them. So instead of lolitas, they would call them itas. Itai. They were very mean back then. I remember. I remember because there was people even posting lolitas from fucking Peru when nobody cared about them, especially in the English-speaking circles, right? They would sincerely shit on everybody. It was so toxic. They were bitches, not all of them. In any community, there's people who are bitches and then there's others who are not bitches. And since everything is anonymous on the internet, you can't really tell who's who. Unless you know them personally, right? Just like right now, I feel like there's a side of every VTuber you only see when you are their friend and not their viewer. That's all I'm gonna say. I just think that's the case sometimes. Oh no, she's not following the rules of fashion. Isn't that kind of the whole point of fashion though? Yeah. And Japanese lolitas don't give a fuck. Like, they would wear the most Ada shit you can imagine. And since they're Japanese, people outside of the Japanese circles can't say anything about it. They can't be like, oh, that Japanese lolita is Ita. The Japanese. You can't say that. They made up the term. They made up the whole thing. Please tell me that's the competent side. That's how most relationships work, baby. That is true. Like how you share racial slurs all day? Oh boy. That's only really applicable to out/bug/etc. fashion. True. Japan! Oh my god, a Lolita! Peru. LOL. Not even LOL, but rather side-eye. I need to screenshot of my side-eye. I don't really know what it looks like. Side-eye. Go and survey the other ladies about their view of TV. Oh my god, I don't even want to know. I don't even ask them. I know I act really pygmy-ish. I've been told that so much throughout my life that I'm pretty sure that when it comes to VTubers, it also reflects on it. So, I don't really give a fuck about what other people might perceive me as. I'm punk or Lolita. That is a genre, yes. Well, punk Lolita is a genre, yes. Fuck's my food. Made up term women use to attack each other. Right.
Fine.
Pygmy. Like how Sims used for men. Pick me. One word. You're watching it right now, Biscuit! A furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. What is a pygmy? It's a woman who tends to not agree with women. And they would describe it as somebody that relies their self-esteem on men? Or their value on men? That's why they're called pygmies, because they want to get picked by men. So whatever thing that they do, it's usually with the effort of trying to get a man to pick them. Hello! Hello, Alex. I tend to not associate with people who use the term pygmy to talk about other women. Because it's a warning flag that they're very toxic. Right? I feel like if somebody is doing stuff for attention towards from men, it isn't necessarily bad either. Because sometimes they want to relate with men. They want to have male friends. They want to be perceived as cute. They want attention, which is not bad. I don't think that wanting attention is necessarily bad. You're like in a social situation, right? We have a better old-fashioned word for it when it actually matters. Whore. The thing is, these people are not whores. It's more like, let's say there's social situations where there's women and men, right? For the sake of the argument, everybody's single. So if a woman does something super cute, like, I don't know, let's say she ate a whole bag of chips and it's cute because it's like she is a little reckless with food, and it's funny because now everybody saw her eating chips and she ate them all, so it's silly because she finished them all before anybody else could have them. I think that you could catalog that as pick me because it's like, oh, you just want man to look at you and be related to you because you're eating them like that and you're trying to act cute and stuff and you want attention. Or she could just genuinely be cute or act in a certain way. And even if she wanted attention, that's not necessarily bad, as I said. Maybe that's her strategy of getting a guy to like her. Oh, chips! Oh, chips and lime! They can pack away a whole pizza. God damn! Yeah. Wouldn't you just think that that's cool? Wouldn't you just think, oh, damn. That's crazy. The best introduction boss ever gave me someone on stream was, so my friends, whore friends, That's a way that I need to describe certain people because of the way they act, yes. I'm not sure if that's the situation where the term applies. A good effort, maybe? That would be one. That would be the softest type of... Like the most forgivable thing a person can do and then be cataloged as a pick-me. You know what I mean? The smallest thing. But they don't only catalog that as pick-me. They catalog other actions as well. It's a broad-ass fucking term that depends on why you want to use it. Because they would also... Whenever it comes to anything that has to do with men... Or a woman being a victim and you defending a man, they also call you a pick-me. If you defend a man, they also call you a pick-me. Because you're doing it for the men. Instead of having solidarity with a woman because she's a woman like you. It goes around gender sides of an argument as well. But I've seen people be called pick-me's for the smallest of stuff. And I would get that. I would get you calling somebody a whore if you do that with your... If a girl is doing that with your boyfriend and she's fully aware that you're in a relationship with them, you can call her pick-me then. Or just like call her a whore then. But when it comes to this social stuff where really there's no really like any rules. You can't really call somebody pick-me just because they did something cute and the rest of the people around it noticed it, or because they sincerely support a cause that they think is unjust, right? It ends up not meaning anything by the end because it gets overused. So just like incel, just like simp. Whoa, you went on a date with a woman and you paid for the food? You're such a simp. That woman ends up being your wife. You know what I mean? It ends up having a meaning, and it truly just ends up having people fight with each other constantly for stupid stuff. I'm hearing this BB ate a whole bag of chips in one sitting. Maybe I did. I have a serious situation that I think it would have made me be considered a pick-me. Because I was in a friend reunion. I was hanging out with my friends and the friends of friends, and I ate a burger, and because the pants that I was wearing were kinda tight, I had to stand up. And when I stood up from the table, one of my friends asked, "Oh, why are you standing up from the table? Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yes, but I'm full of burger." So my tummy hurts, so I need to stand up. So that my shorts that are kinda tight on the belly area stop pressing against my stomach. And they all laughed, and they thought it was cute. Like, one of them said, "That's cute. Ah, that's cute." Like, so I feel like I would have been perceived as a pick-me because of that. Too much information, boss. I was being just sincere. They asked me why I stood up. I was not gonna say, "Oh, I'm standing up because whatever bullshit reason." I was just like, "Oh, because my tummy hurts. Because my pants are too tight on the tummy area. And I need to stand up. Do you want me to be in pain?" It's a pig. It's a pig. No, I thought that was just like silly. And I'm pretty sure everybody thought that was just silly. That was just silly. But I can't help to feel like that would have been a situation where I would have been called a pick-me because I drew attention in a way that is perceived as sincere. I'm sorry, chat. I can't help it to be cute. I can't help it. I would also think that it's cute when if it comes from somebody else on the group who is cute. Like, you have a cute, small, little Asian lady on that group. If she would have done the same, I would have been like, "Aw, cute, cute." Even if the Tao ones did something like that, I would have also have been, "Oh, cute. They have a soft side." You know what I mean? Okay, where are the laces coming from? Yeah, she's such a pick-me. Unlike you, you powerful girl boss. Now let me drink your titty milk. Oh my god. What the fuck? I will... Okay, LBRB, I'm gonna pick up my food. Ridiculous shit. Ridiculous shit. Truly, the worst things happen to me all the time. Necesito pasarme el cuy. I need to do the cuy ceremony. ¡Jesucristo! Explotó. Simplemente lo tenía aquí. La abrí y explotó en mi cara. Literalmente explotó en mi cara. Y encima de toda la silla. Y encima de todo mi jean. Y tuve que ponerlo a lavar. Porque explotó todo. La reconcha de la lora. Estaba aquí sentada en mi silla. Y abrí la Coca-Cola y explotó en todas partes y me manchó todo. Me manchó el polo, me manchó... manchó toda. Stained out my bean. I was sitting here, I just opened it delicately and it exploded on my face, on my jeans, on my shirt, over my tablet, on the chair. It didn't. There was like one drop in the floor, but fucking exploded. Good night, biscuit. Guys, now I am sitting because I have no other chairs. I'm sitting on the residue of Coca-Cola and my sides are gonna get all sick. In a bottle or a can? A bottle. A bottle. It's like they shake that shit to oblivion. Terrible. Just terrible. Why are you sacrificing boys? If you have bad luck, you're supposed to grab a cuy, all around your body so it takes away the bad luck. Yeah, have terms to call out attention. Call them attention seekers. I got rotisserie cuy. I have Chinese rice. Scapegoat cuy. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it is. Fucking hell, though. I've never had that happen to me, and not to this extent. It has never exploded to that point. I think I am cursed. I am too cute, and the girl that saw me, called me a pick me, probably cursed me as well with her and powers. And since I haven't gone to church in a while, I haven't been into my evil ways. Did you make that super explode? I didn't make it explode, dumbass. It exploded on its own. I just opened it and it... I had never had it happen with such a great force. There's a fan art of Ivy from Chrissy's character. Everyone was simping for even where they changed her model to look cuter. Oh, so you can't hear me, by the way. Let me lower the music. Jesús Cristo. Jamás me había pasado eso antes. Una mierda. Sinceramente, una mierda. No, my chair is so stained. That's not gonna come off. I'm gonna have to send it to somebody that can clean it. Fucking hell. Ivy from Deadlock? I have never played Deadlock. By the way, is it true that Riot basically can destroy your computer if you have Deadlock on it? Is that true? Hello, Scaldy. Welcome, Scaldy. What kind of chair is it? It's just a chair. The chair, a regular gray chair that I bought a couple of... like a year ago, 2 years ago. It was a decent chair, but it exploded! It was a bit of an expensive chair. But my mom gifted it to me. Ah! Being drowned out by the heroic RPG score? Yes, sorry. Excuse me. I'm not a great streamer, as you can tell. I ain't a great streamer. I ain't a great streamer. Wait, like it detects deadlock and breaks your PC or something, 𝕊𝕬𝕤𝕚? Yes, it does! Listen to this.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Mush back at it with another video.
I don't know who this
And
person is.
I imagine that this story is going to be taken in a variety of different ways. I think some people are definitely going to be like, huge W for Riot for implementing
Huge
this.
W
and
for
people that are cheating
Riot?
in video games deserve this.
The
And
fuck
other
up.
people, I think, can look at a bigger picture
Boomer
and
dumbass.
realize that, oh, this might open
To the
up the
point.
floodgates for, you know, more power to be had. If you guys don't know, Valorant has anti-cheat that is at a kernel level. So it has very deep access into your operating system. And with the latest update that Valorant had, and again, a lot of this is a little bit above.
Why does it
my
have
pay
that to the kernel level? What the fuck are you doing there? I don't care if people are cheating on the game. It doesn't require you to have kernel level access.
as far as what I cover on this channel, but Valorant, League of Legends, you have to have Vanguard install. It's a kernel level anti-cheat, and
I stopped playing League of Legends back when the Vanguard stuff started.
Game, so on and so forth, because it has access at a very deep level of your OS, the deepest level of your OS, and the idea
China's breaking our games! China's breaking our PCs!
Implement anti-cheat technology and they can get people off the game. Well, now it's gone pretty insane, as noted by 𝕬𝕤𝕤𝕤 over on Twitter, Gasada on Twitter, or however you pronounce that. Today's Vanguard anti-cheat update blocked the majority of DMA firmwares using SATA and VME. VGK suddenly triggered an IOMMU restart warning in-game, after which the DMA firmware becomes completely unusable even without the game running or after uninstalling Vanguard. Only fix is a full OS reinstall. It's using IOMMU to create read blocks, which permanently breaks the majority of almost all SATA and VME firmwares once triggered. Even the advanced H2 board got affected. Confirmed a firmware block wave by its gamer doc as well. So, okay, first of all, I know that
This reminds me, ever since we tried downloading Diablo on my brother's PC, that shit never worked properly ever again. Remember I told you, he really wanted to play Diablo. He was like, oh, this is the game that my older brother, talked about. I want to try it, baby. Okay, let's buy it. We bought it, and it made his PC catch on fire. I'm not fucking joking. That shit caught on fire. I have a recording of it catching on fire. It started to release smoke, black smoke, out of nowhere. There wasn't an actual fire. I think it was like a short circuit of something, and it never worked properly again. Like to this day, he still has problems with his PC. So I think that nowadays games can't have those freaking PC freaking powers. What the fuck?
the easiest thing to say is down with cheaters. Cheaters suck. I absolutely agree with you on that. Maybe I don't get as infuriated on that side of things because I just don't play multiplayer games like that anymore. I don't play multiplayer games
That's the wise
competitively
move.
Like that at that
Don't play
level.
fucking multiplayer
Certainly
games.
I was never at a super high level, but I definitely did take multiplayer games seriously for a long time, and it's been a long time since I did feel that way. But you know, if I want to go back a decade ago to when I was playing League of Legends and I was playing League of Legends ranked modes, and you know, outside of cheating, just people throwing games, people doing stupid things, etc., etc. I remember how seriously I took those games, and I'm not here to diminish your opinions on how you feel about cheaters. It's just I'm at a position in my life, a point in my life, where I don't have to care.
I don't care. I don't care because it's not affecting me, so I don't give a fuck. Just say it straight to the viewer's face. Just say it straight to the viewer's face. I don't care because it doesn't affect me, even though it is breaking people's PCs, specifically servers, and also implies that to a certain degree, stuff like Vanguard can install stuff to your kernel level on your PC. So, if we were on a war, you think that they wouldn't take advantage of that? That's why I don't play a single MiHoYo game. Miss me with that shit, chat. I don't care if it's... You can say it's oh, the company is Chinese, but the company is not connected anyway in any way, shape, or form to Tencent. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna play just for the eye candy. They're trying to get my data. They're trying to block my PC. Fuck you. I have been playing with pirated Windows ever since I was born. This is not a joke. I don't care. I don't care if I am socially isolated from people that have played Genshin Impact. I don't give a fuck. I don't wanna play any miHoYo or Chinese game ever. They ain't going nowhere. I still can't get Smugby out of my head. Which Smugby? Cheetahs have been around since before we had PCs. Oh, absolutely. And I don't get why they can't do that analysis on a case by case basis. You know what I mean? If there's like people who are cheating and you suspect them of cheating, you can check their stuff through, I don't know, whatever. Like there's moments where the game gets recorded if you're playing on a multiplayer game, right? So just check that. Like if you're having, instead of trying to run the anti-cheat on everybody's PCs, if it's that difficult to get, if it's that difficult to find cheating or cheaters, just fix your game. It doesn't have anything to do with the people's computers, you know what I mean? It's a Chinese root, kid folks are saying. Yeah, pretty much. Based. Does that mean maybe we'll never play Stellar Blade? I would play Stellar Blade if my PC could run it. I would play Stellar Blade and Nikkei because they're South Korean based and it's a little more difficult for Tencent to have hands over it. I trust Shift Up. I'm not sure if I trust Shift Up, but I feel like it's one or two levels better than the rest of the games that I've mentioned. Like I had a friend who really likes this. There's this GTA clone from the miHoYo people. Not actually miHoYo, it's another Chinese company, but you know how you can tell that they're bought up by the same circle of companies? When they tell you, oh, it's an indie developer, but they have enough money to hire every single fucking influencer in California to sponsor their shitty anime-like, miHoYo-like game, Chinese game. That's how you can tell that they're just like saying, they're just creating these fake companies and being like, yeah, it's an indie game. How the fuck can you afford such a big amount of publicity and marketing if you're an indie company? Okay, sorry, that's my rant. Indie dev, billionaire publisher? Really? As conversations with my friends always go, hey, are you playing Shuhui? I'm like, no, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's this new game that is super cool. It looks exactly like this other game and it's super nice because it has anime characters. I look at it. Fucking Genshin Impact 2.0 with super predatory loot box practices, with the same 3 lollies that have the voice of a mature woman instead of a lolly voice actress. Phoebe getting hype. I'm not getting hyper racist. I'm calling the names. I think that you can tell when it's a Chinese game because of the names as well, because they usually have a weird name that it's like, it seems like a translation. You know what I mean? I am ESL. I feel I could tell. I feel like I can tell. I feel like I can tell because I'm an ESL. Because like Expo 33 was indie but had a huge budget. Indie is kinda losing its meaning. Yeah, I don't think it should have been considered indie either. I mean, maybe like independent developer or something. The name might as well have been Ching Chong Chan, but it wasn't! It wasn't, because I was quoting... Wusha wusha ko. Being chilling. You know what I mean? I heard about this donghua from China that tried out doing anime with how amazing its animation was, and it used up its entire animation budget after episode 1. There is no episode 2! The problem with that donghua was that it was so ass. Like, the writing of the donghua was so ass that nobody wanted to watch it. The animation, I think I know what you... The one you were speaking about. It's about the one that had, like, this super cool animation with, like, gold and stuff on it, right? That's it. It was very badly rated, so people didn't like the story, as far as I know. That's why they didn't continue. They were expected to break a fucking record so that they would get enough financing for the next episode. Famous Asian American John Cena. There you see na. Now you don't. That's just my unfiltered opinion regarding this type of games. I don't want my computer bricked at all. I don't think that is much to ask for. Rosie! Thank you for the raid, Rosie. Welcome, Rosie. I'm losing my voice. I just had a bottle of Coca-Cola explode in my face. So I was wet for a couple of minutes. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh my god, I hope you don't dry it off now. Yes, I changed. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Welcome, raiders. We're drawing. We're drawing. We're drawing this beautiful sea. How are you doing, Rosie? Infinity Nikki? Did they get a new outfit released? So Rosie have to raid and run. What are you drawing? Please take care of my community. No worries, I'll take care of them. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm drawing. I'll show you, aside from all the references I have. Drawing myself. Here we go. It's me! Yeah. Wait, you can't see it. Shit. It's me. I am knighting this cute little goblin fella. And then my friends are on the back. This is my friend 𝕊𝕟𝕠𝕖𝕟 saying 6-7, 6-7. And then this is my other friend 𝕊𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕠𝕠 carrying a bag of gold away from me. She's dressed as Abu from Aladdin. Oh, cute! Thank you, thank you, thank you. No worries if you have to raid and run. I'll take care of your raiders. I see you with the little hat. So cute. Yeah, we're gonna probably take a long time because this 3 hours I've only done this part. Just I'm a very slow artist. That's what Monkey's supposed to be. Yeah, it's Abu. Abu. Thank you so much. For the people that don't know me, let me just introduce myself. My name is Busujima Baby. I am a dark elf merchant. I don't usually sound like this. I've just been screaming a lot, and I was wet for a little while because a Coca-Cola bottle exploded on my face and it stained every piece of clothing that I had on, including my socks. So I had to change everything. It was cold because it was a freezing soda bottle. That's what Monkey's supposed to phrase it. Fuck! Sorry. She dressed as Abu because she recently wearing Aladdin World Kingdom Hearts, I bet, yes. Honestly, because I like the movie. I really do like The concept of Aladdin, the world of Aladdin is nice. Thank you. I'll take you out another time. Rosie also draws, so I wanted to rate another artist. Have fun. Those ones take care and have Rosie dreams. Good night. Good night, Rosie. Thank you. I'll drop a follow as well. You just get in here. Follow. Oh, I like your model. Nice. That's nice. Thank you, Rosie, again. Thank you, Rosie. Infinity Nikki, the game that started with a small, simple story, then decided to retcon everything and make things more grandiose. I have a friend who was very pissed off about that, but she still likes the game, so she has a lot of collections from the different outfits you could get. I like Infinity Nikki. I don't enjoy the gacha aspect of it, or the fact that it's an open world. That's also why one of the reasons I couldn't really play. What is this? Genshin Impact, because it's too much of an open world, and I feel like everybody is so advanced on the story. They kinda, you weren't there for all the updates. We're kinda missing out. Was it Bonnie? Yeah, it was Bonnie. We ended up playing with her at some point. I'm so sorry that my chat goes crazy from time to time. It's kinda, I don't know why it does that. I'm gonna be real with you. I really don't know why it does that anymore. But yeah, I was yapping with chat about different stuff. One of them is this type of dresses that I like a lot. That are from a brand that is actually from the 60s. The 90s, 70s. Oh wait, 70s? 60s? 70s? Vintage 90s, 70s Gunsack by Jessica. Jessica is the brand. There was one point in time where brands didn't have to have like super distinctive names because they would just recognize them by being, oh, this is made by Jessica. Jessica? Yes, Jessica. Alrighty then. She's a famous. I'm guessing that she was a famous seamstress or something. 60s ISO 1967. Oh maybe. They're so fucking pretty. But this white one. There's this white one and the one that we're gonna draw. I think the color should be more like this. Like this I wouldn't call this navy blue. I would say that it's more of a turquoise Indian blue. 6-7! Stop it! You know I can't stop. My voice is gonna go away. Anyways, it has like a lot of details and lace and stuff. So that's what we're trying to just draw in as well. Deep ocean blue. Deep ocean. It's a bit brighter on my screen. I remember when people were calling it free Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't compare it to Breath of the Wild whatsoever. It's different. Because of the gacha aspect. I don't know. I just can't play those. I don't know. I can't explain why. I don't feel like it. Maybe I don't like that type of thing. Even though I enjoyed Breath of the Wild a lot, the fact that it was themed on Zelda, I think that's what made it worth a while. Anyway, yeah. Infinity Nikki ended up retconning its whole story because they thought it would be funnier or better if they made it more open-worldly and gacha-like. So they also suffer a little bit from the gacha that they see. Of having like a humongous world, but if you weren't there to keep up with all the new updates, you kinda will get lost eventually. I think if I saw a girl wearing, I would look so hard and walk into something. One of these, oh absolutely. I would probably walk right into a pole. A telephone pole. The promo material and trailers didn't show much gacha that early on, yeah. They also did it to make more money. Oh, absolutely. I think they even changed the PD system. Really? Was it easier to get more stuff back in the day? Put some Zelda music. Zelda. No copyright, so YouTube doesn't nuke. I freaking love Zelda. Can you tell, chat? I think we're gonna end up playing every single Zelda game on this channel. Once we're done with Majora's Mask, I kinda wanna play Wind Waker. W2 Destiny 2 dying? Destiny? What do you mean? They're multiplayer? What? I don't know anything about Destiny. I've never played Destiny. Destiny. I think that they should have had the Dark Elves in the Zelda universe. That would have been the cherry on top. I guess they kinda tried with Gerudo and with the Twilight, right? But what if more? I feel like the only one that looks sorta humanoid, sorta elf-like is Mita, and the rest of them don't really look that elf-like. They look more like imps. In the D&D universe, it would be Tiefling, not really Dark Elves. Dog barking. See? Those damn little details are complicated to make. Alright, we should try. We shall try. Oh, I was looking at this. What do you call these things over here? Let me just highlight it a little. You can see it. What are these thingies? I don't think I even know its name in Spanish. Tassels? Tassel. Tassels. Yeah, I think so. Tassels. Tassels. Alright. Seems fitting. We need to make those over here. Gonna add them. I wonder when we stop making clothes this cool. Imagine how pretty it would be to see people incorporate more medieval stuff in their regular daily attire. I want men to have armor and women to have cute dresses. Maybe women can have armor too, who knows? Depends on my mood. Why do we make puzzles of hot women and we call them hustle? I'm sure there's whole games with that concept, isn't there? Like the one about the mosquito. Have you guys played that one? I want armor too, maybe. You can get armor. For a not that cheap price, but you can get a real armor. Just Google or search up on Etsy. I bet there's some of them. Probably cheaper if you find somebody near you that makes it. Oh, Lord a steam slop. I love the salad helmet and the bassinet. Is that a style? The typical knight style? Like that. It's pretty. I wanna have full armor in my house when I'm old. One of those, like a whole mannequin with an armor. That would usually get animated if we were on a Scooby-Doo episode. It would just stand up and follow you around. Exactly like that. I want it in the corner of my room to stare at me forever. It's a style of helmet worn by knights. I like that. A bassinet. The bassinet, oh, the pointy one. The pointy one. Dark soul strip. Hell yeah. We need to bring that back. I still want to go at least to one Renaissance fair over in the States. You guys sold me the one in Texas way too well. Now I want to go to that one. And it's complicated. Medieval times? I think that's what it is. I think it's more of a Renaissance fair than medieval times. I don't know if that's the name of the restaurant. A Renaissance fair. But it... From the videos that we watched together, it was like... this. Cute! And it's a detail that you will not be able to see if you weren't staring at it with a freaking lupa. I don't think it's even gonna be visible now that I think about it because of the arm. Those who know. See, called medieval times? Alice? No, medieval times is more like a show that they put on for you. Where they, what's it called? Jesting? Where they get on horses and they try to push each other with their huge spears. That does seem fun, but I don't think that's what I'm talking about. That looks so much fun though! Medieval Times is an indoor restaurant with just-in tours. Ren fairs are the whole outdoor fair thingy. Right. Those are nice. We should have one of those over here. I feel like people would die though. I'm sure people die in jesting as well sometimes. Unless it's all like made up. It's like a not so real jesting tournament. Good night, Auntie. Night, Auntie. Have a good sleep. Have a nice Memorial Day tomorrow. People die in rodeos. Because horses are wild. Walk around, get a grill squab on a stick, watch a man get executed. fun, entertaining time. Yes. Yes, it is. I feel like I would enjoy that. Also, I'm gonna just put myself on a camisole here. Put a camisole. Because we are a fair lady. I think one of the reasons why Twilight Princess is one of my favorite games is also because it does have these distinct feature to other Zelda games where it feels more Dark Souls way, like a more mature type of link. I was gonna go to a Ren Fair. I heard the food and custom making was pretty fun. Is there none of them near you? Wilson? By the way, Wilson, I don't really know if you're American or not. If you don't want to tell me, don't worry. I don't remember if you mentioned. My memory erases after a certain amount of days. It needs to be freshened up sometimes. Undershirts just make sense in this type of clothes. Don't wanna get your fancy outerwear any dirtier than necessary. Right. That's why they would use so many. Bum, bum, bum. I live on Hawaii. No Ren Fairs, just anime conventions here. Hawaii seems really cool though. I guess you get another little cool part of America. I really wanted to go to Hawaii. You guys have incredible beaches. And very nice culture. Lots of resorts and stuff. Unless you get anime conventions. Are the flights to Japan also cheap compared to elsewhere? Kinda in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, aren't you? What song is this? Peace, Farewell, Skyward Sword. Preferably Hawaiian. Hawaiian? It's best to go in winter if you love the beaches. That's when all the waves get big and you can catch all of the competition. Or surfing. Do you like surfing? I feel like that's a given if you're Hawaiian. I went to Hawaii with my parents as a kid. It was really fun. I went snorkeling a lot. I nearly melted my tongue from overeating pineapple. Oh my god, Bupin! What? You just ate a shit ton of pineapple every day? I didn't know that could happen. Well, I guess it makes sense because it's acidic. It is kind of tight to eat your tongue back while you're trying to eat it. I've been there. Pineapple is too yummy. Surfing is fun? More into paddle boarding now. I understand. We're also a paddle boarding destination over here. So many people come for paddle stuff to Peru. Because we have amazing beaches on the south. I think that I could say that I relate to I live in a similar situation like in Hawaii. Like most of our our, at least the place where I'm from, we have a lot of beaches, and there's like beach culture, and there's like an overall liking for surfing and paddling, I guess you could call it. Paddleboarding. Paddle. I love that sort of stuff. So I can relate. Honestly, it's one of the reasons why I prefer hot summers rather than winters. Because I've been way too accustomed to the beach culture in my country because of my parents as well. Was a dumb kid, haha. God, pineapple is acidic. It made me eat so everything tasted funny near the end of the trip. Bro, you almost lost your tongue. Oh, I'm glad you're okay though. What else did you try over in Hawaii? Aside from piña colada. Well, you were a kid. Piña colada sin alcohol. Piña colada without alcohol. Paddleboarding or wakeboarding. I also have in yachts. But yachts, they have what do you call this? Motos de agua? Water motorcycles? They're probably not called that way in Spanish or in English. Water cycles? Good in the hot in summer. Oh, we also have these that I think you would find very cool. We have something called caballitos de totora, which is the Peruvian way to surf. You're gonna love this if you are into surfing or paddle. Sounds funny. I never thought about it literally being Toto's name, Totora. We have this thing called caballitos de totora, and they used to be the way that Andean people back in the Inca and previous civilizations would serve. Actually, we read not that long ago about the Minister of Culture sending one of these to Australia so it would compete on a surfing tournament. Maybe jet skis? Yes. My brother got grounded on the tree because he was dropping ice cubes out of our window and our room was high up. Wow! Yuffie's brother killed somebody. I wonder if it's something like that fell over someone. I know they weren't injured, but I can totally see that happening. Your brother's crazy. We had proto surfing back in the day. Pam pam pam. There's going to be a print for the birthday, but shh, don't tell anybody, okay? Fuck, we have 53 people here. It was supposed to be a secret. Shh, don't tell anybody. Between you and me, chat, and all of the newcomers. Merch. They have merch coming up for the birthday. There's a lot of other exciting stuff coming up for the birthday. Alright? Don't tell anyone. Oh. Flip it and send it to the boss bear now! Blue Cobra. Welcome. We've been drawing for 5 hours and this is my progress. Help! I can't stop yapping instead of drawing. Y'all better be buying merch and sending money to BB. Better be. Better be. Thank you. Dude. Maybe we should wrap it up. I think I'll try streaming tomorrow, maybe. Save this. So much stuff to do this week. Oh, just green cat. Oh. Nearly midnight for you, right? Yes, and I gotta take a shower. And I can't really dry my hair when people are sleeping in my house, so I would much rather do it early. Otherwise, my mom's gonna throw a chancla at me and be like, Bibi, vete! Bibi, no hagas puya. So yeah. Okay, tomorrow we're also gonna be uploading the schedule early, so don't worry if you were bothered this week by the weird schedule thing that I had going on. I'm very sorry. The problem has been fixed. Okay? Tomorrow we stream late, but we stream. Chancla Mecho, Latin American energy. Yes. Mi mamá me va a tirar su chancla voladora. My mom's gonna throw her flying chancla at me. I just realized how late it is for you. Can I ask where you are, Cobra? Probably, Southeast. Or Asia, or Europe. The chancla has missile tech. It has voice recognition. A la madre, saludos entonces. Vale. Vale. Saludito. Greetings, Spanish. I am in Eastern Time Zone, USA. What? What? One AM for me? Oh! It's also late over here, yes. Then. Thanks for the stream and you're in the shower and sleep well, boss. No, I'll try. Let me see. Let's wrap this up. Wrap this up. Don't leave yet, chat. Right. Oops. Let's raid somebody. I just want to make sure that the person is gonna leave. Let me just... you wanna raid somebody specific? Remind me a little of Mighty Nine style. I recommend taking a look at their card. Oh, I remember. I haven't really watched the series, but I tried watching the whole Critical Role game. It was fun. It is a bit fun. Yeah. I don't know why there's somebody. Streamer, it's you. Don't cry, I'm readers. Thank you for the stream. I can't wait to see the final soon. Yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it. I'll try to continue it tomorrow. When I come home from work. You see, my voice is almost done for. Do you wanna raid Batato? Raid. But you games. Batato. Batato video James. John Batato. Alright, and we're also gonna raid on YouTube. Let me see. Holy shit, I yap too damn much, chat. What is wrong with me? Why can I not concentrate on one single thing that I'm doing? And instead I do 7,000 other things. Help me! Help! Let's raid Bonnie on YouTube. Also, chat, give me more recommendations over on our channel. Maybe like links for VTubers that stream on YouTube so I can follow them. I don't follow that many on YouTube, therefore I end up with not that many people to raid, and I don't want to raid. I don't think I can raid Hololive, so please 10 recommendations. I have ADHD that's been diagnosed by a Japanese psychiatrist, so yes, I do believe that I may have ADHD still, yes. I'll see you guys next time. Chatty, what raid? Good chatty. Take care, everybody. Good night. Have a good raid. Bye. Bye bye, YouTube.